Good morning and happy Sunday. Hi, Lily. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a good one so far and having a nice weekend. Yeah, I'm doing controller chaos today. As proof, here's my controller. I really don't have much experience at all playing with controller. I have never tried the long dark with controller before. The most I've done is I opened up the game earlier and tested that my controller was actually working, just making sure I could go through the menu, but I have not opened a single save game. And I was thinking to try and make it interesting. I would try to focus on how many bunnies I could stone, because I'm bad enough with keyboard and mouse at that as it is. Groceries are coming, so I'll be in and out. Okay, no worries. I love the fact that we now have groceries delivered, not for everything, but for a lot of our stuff. It's nice to get the heavy stuff delivered to us. But yeah, so we are gonna just play a regular run. I'm gonna open up a new one for this because I have a good feeling about our frostbite wolf attack interloper run that we started the other day. And yeah, so today I'm going to start a new one. I think I'm actually going to do Stalker because I'd like to try and find either a bow and arrow or a gun or something and try and do something where I have to aim, because I think between the bunnies and maybe some other hunting stuff, I feel like anything involving aim is going to be a struggle for me. I mean, I have difficulties with that with my keyboard and mouse as it is, so we shall see what happens. All right, even just opening this is kind of weird. Yeah, we're gonna do Stalker though, not we don't want to make it so it's. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, I've also been thinking I want to do Pleasant Valley because I think there's a chance of a bow spawning, or I know there's a chance of a bow spawning in at least one place that I know of, if not more. So we're gonna try that, and I'm going to try. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. I have to activate it. I see. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try Efficient Machine. Oh, actually, I want Snowwalker, not Free Runner. And Cold Fusion. I think that's a good combination. And oh my goodness, I guess we're just gonna call it Sandbox 1, because not using my keyboard today. This should be interesting. How long can we survive? All right. It's actually nice to use the controller for a change. We bought it, even though we don't have like an Xbox or any sort of console, we bought it so that we could play games from our couch. But normally what ends up happening is, oh wow, is that my husband usually plays and I just watch. Oh, I think I actually know where I am. How do I run? Which of the, that's not running. Back. Okay. One of these has got to be run. There we go, I found running. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're actually not far from where we might find a bow. How do I pick stuff up? Don't think that's what I want. There we go. Ah, okay. So it'll take some getting used to figure out what does what. And remembering what does what. Oh. This is fine. This is fine. I have played a couple of games with controller before, but really not many. I've played Okami because that was like the only controller-based game I had when I owned a PlayStation. And then I have played a little like GTA 5, which is, it's kind of nice to drive with a controller, but I'm not gonna lie and say that I'm good at it. I've tried a little bit of Spyro, but that's kind of hit or miss for me because, I mean, it's like jump and run on a computer, which, if you ask Branjam, I am absolutely miserable at. Okay, I can't see anything. Hold on, I'm gonna have to open up my settings. I think I need to turn up Oh, I can't do that here, can I? I think that's only from the main menu. Okay, never mind. We'll just deal with the darkness. Oh, right. We're in Stalker. I could technically make a fire. How do I put this away? What? Okay. I managed to put it away. And I have no idea where I am right now. Okay. I may have gotten lost. Hey, Wendy, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? I hope you're having a nice weekend. How's the assignment coming along? Have you finished? Not to, like, nag or anything. I would like to celebrate if you're done. And if not, then pretend I never asked. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I took a wrong turn somewhere. Oh no, wait, I found the bridge. This was a lot farther away from where I thought I was. Jeez, I can't see anything. That's why it's called the Long Dark, right? What time is it? Oh, it's also like really late at night.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I was hoping we were closer to, what is it called? Commuter's Lament or something like that? No, that's Coastal. Point of Disagreement, that's what I'm thinking of. I thought we were closer to that than apparently we are. I think I lost the road. Road. Oh god, what if I run into the bear? There is a bear over here somewhere. But I don't know, do the bears sleep at night or do they also roam around? I don't usually hang out a lot outside at night, for obvious reasons. Oh no! I don't know where my... Ah! I didn't know where my matches were. Not that it would have helped. Come on, Astrid! Oh my god. I'm spacing on 1.5 instead of 2 and I changed it. Basically had more than enough text. Oh, nice! That is a happy mistake. Happy accident. Okay,
Feeling faint. I gotta...
it would be nice if I knew how to open my inventory. Oh, I don't have bandages. We're gonna die. I always play with controller for me. PC controls are super weird. Well, and now you know how I feel, but in reverse.
Damn it! Bleeding all over the place.
Alright, we're already gonna die because I can't find anything. This is not gonna start. We already know Astrid's going to mess this up. Inventory is why, okay. Good to know.
Come on, little fire.
The problem is I'm never gonna remember that, so what I need to do is like put a little post-it on my on the base of my monitor. Here he comes again. I have no more stuff. We're gonna die. I'm so sorry, Astrid. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we can't even keep this fire going. We didn't even die from the wolf attack. I honestly thought we were gonna die again. Okay. Yeah, let's continue. Let's try that again. You know, it was funny. Earlier I was like, I should set up a death counter. And then I was thinking, you know what? No, it's okay. We can save that for when we do Nagoa, because there's no way we'll die that much. Hey, Space. It's great to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Today is gonna be an interesting one. I'm gonna try Pleasant Valley again. As I was telling Lily earlier, I want to try and like, my goal is to try and do as much stuff that requires aim as possible. So like stoning bunnies, and I want to try and find either a rifle or a bow and arrow or something so that we can try and see what that's like. Because we already know I'm terrible at aiming with keyboard and mouse, so doing it on a controller is going to be even worse. Oh yeah, definitely came in the right time. That's what I figure. So it's gonna be funny, but really frustrating. But I have to say, I do like using the controller. It does, like, it feels really nice. I just am terrible at it, and it feels like... You know that feeling like when you write with your non-dominant hand? This is the exact same start, just a different time of day. Okay. Now that I can see what I'm doing, maybe this won't be as bad. You know, like when you write with your non-dominant hand, or I don't know, when you're brushing your teeth with your non-dominant hand? That's the feeling I get when I use controllers instead of keyboard and mouse. I used to play with controller, but it takes so much effort to even get your rifle or bow or revolver at the right spot. Yeah, I have a feeling that it's not going to end well. Oh, there's the bear. Oh, we got really lucky by not running into the bear last time. Okay. I do need to find some wood or sticks or something so we can actually start a fire this time and actually have torches. So maybe we don't do exactly the same thing as before. Is he running away because of the bear already? That seems a little early. Even picking up stuff is going to be a challenge. Or playing the guitar. Learning to play guitar. Yeah, exactly. It's that sort of feeling for me. I did try learning the guitar once. I learned about 3 chords and promptly gave up. Come on. Oh my gosh, even picking up sticks is feeling really awkward. This is gonna be more challenging than I thought. Imagine picking up feathers is even more difficult than sticks. Oh my gosh, I don't even want to think about it. I don't think I have the time for this right now. It was funny, before I actually started streaming this today, I kept thinking, you know, should I really be doing the Long Dark? Shouldn't I do something with a little more like action and more fighting components? Wouldn't that be more of a challenge than just walking around? But I overestimated just how my skills might transfer even with things like picking stuff up or figuring out where the controls are and what does what. So at least I have the nice comfort of knowing where I am and how the game functions. Okay, so I think if we had actually tried Hellblade, I probably would rage quit. I don't think it would go very well at all. So we're gonna stick with this today. I'm okay with that. I hope you are too. Oh, he's coming down here. All right, let's go this way then. We actually might find some firewood or something in these, what are they called? Derelict cabins or something like that? What will also be interesting is a lot of the times you'll notice in my streams I'll kind of like... I don't actually use auto walk, but I'll use the equivalent of auto walk, which is me just like using one hand to walk. And, okay. Fire would be a good idea. No, not that far. Here. Yeah. And then I'll, you know, drink my tea or focus on chat or something. I don't know how well that's gonna go today.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. This is fine. Add fuel. There we go. Okay. How do I extinguish this? Nope. Ah. There we go. It even tells me. How do I put it away? There we go. Okay. And let's take another one. Don't remember how to do that. Already don't remember how to do this. Okay, there we go. Take torch. For people who normally play with controller, this is probably like really silly. Like, what do you mean you can't do this? Ah! I remembered something! At least I remembered what the trigger is. Okay. Okay, nothing over here. There's something over here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Honestly, I was a little concerned that it wasn't actually going to be as hilarious or as interesting as I thought it was going to be when I first thought of the idea. I was like, oh, what if this was a mistake? What if people are like, wait, why are we watching Stalker gameplay? We don't do that around here. Because that's not dangerous enough. But it's going to be dangerous enough considering I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. We are taking so much cold damage today. I don't usually like to carry around the pot just because it's so heavy. I mean, I know it's useful for cooking, especially lots of water, and it's also useful if you want to level up cooking relatively quickly because you can cook meat faster and stuff, but I usually don't bother with pots. Like, if it's at wherever I'm staying, I'll take it with me, or I'll use it, but I don't usually bring it with me is what I meant to say. Ah, you leave it in town. That's a good idea. I usually just hope that there's one in town in one of the buildings. Because there's, as far as I remember, I think there's usually one at Community Hall. Not that having two wouldn't be nice and convenient. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know which way I want to go. I think this way? Me so long to even figure out how I can pick up stuff and move them to a different place. I did that accidentally earlier. I don't think I could replicate it. Like, I know it's possible. I've seen it. I just don't remember how I did it. Yep. My husband's usually the one who uses the controller when we play games, and you know, he was telling me how he likes to, you know, drive in like GTA 5, just kind of drive around and stuff using the controller because it's so smooth. You can have such smooth movements, and I'm just like, yeah, theoretically, sure. I'm just not very good at it. I don't remember how to open up that menu. This one. Here we go. Our torch is so going to be out by the time I get here. Yep, there we go. Cool. That worked well. Okay. Let's just maybe not use this until we need to. Yeah, exactly. Where would be the fun in that? Part of the chaos is me trying to panic figure out how to do things. If I get really stuck, I may ask, but I'm gonna try and just stumble my way to success. This is not where I wanted to go. I should have gone down the other part of the river, I think. Ash, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Oh god, okay. I know we're freezing, but I am gonna try. This is not what I wanted to do, but it'll work. Maybe. No, it won't. How do I get in there? What? There we go. Okay. Okay, this is not going to go well at all. But we're gonna try. How do I crouch? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. Oh my god. Hey, Rob. Welcome in. Hey, Furry Gamer. Just slap a load of buttons. That is exactly what we're gonna do today. I can't figure out how to crouch. Ah, I have figured out how to crouch. What happened to my bunny friend? I know one ran off. Oh my goodness. Here for the chaos. Excellent. That's what I'm here for as well. I don't know what happened to our bunny friend. There he is. I saw him. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I totally believe in myself. Okay, stop moving. Stop moving. Okay. Yeah! No, come on, no! First attempt and I actually got him, but then I was too slow at figuring out how to pick him up. Aiming to pick up is going to be like my #1 challenge, I think. Story of my life. I mean, this happens to me on keyboard and mouse as well, but usually because I panic and can't remember the difference between crouching, like uncrouching, and sprinting. I have figured out how to run. Or at least I did. Oh, I thought I did. There we go, wrong one. Button, not trigger. Okay. I really should warm up. I don't actually just want to keep killing Astrid. I do actually want to try and be good at this. Let's find some clothes and warm up. Let's not go this way. Oh my goodness. Okay. Like, I'm sure there's also a quick way to get to my torches and stuff, just like there is in, No, 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 please don't come after me. Just like there is on, keyboard. I just, This is not the easy way to do it. Go. I don't know where he went, or if he's coming down this way. There he is. Okay, good. I'm lucky that he actually ran away from that. Doing extremely well on your run? Tell us about it. What's happening? Okay, we need to grab more stones so we can try and get bunnies later. But I also haven't figured out, like, I know how to throw my torch, but I don't know how to just drop it to switch to a weapon. Like, on keyboard, I just press 2. And I don't know how to do that now. Like I said, I'm sure there's a way to do it, I just don't know what it is. I had a dream that I messed up my long run. Oh, thank goodness it was just a dream. Hey Darkling, welcome in. Ah, see, I always forget the D-pad exists. Oh, come on, why? Okay, I should probably stop and make a fire so we have more torches. Or I just push through and make a fire in one of the buildings. I like that idea better. Because what if it gets blown out? Entering the vehicle. In Bleak Inlet, in the workshop. The workshop is open, Fluffy Home. Hauling all your stuff to Mystery Lake. Oh gosh. Needing to move all that to camp office could be a bit of a slog, but nice. I'm glad that you made it to the workshop and that you got inside. Sometimes I know it can be a real pain to have to wait for an Aurora. Sometimes you get real lucky and it just happens right when you get there. Bearskin bedroll from the Lookout. That's awesome. That is a great deal. I woke up again and realized waking up and it was a dream and it was just a dream. Oh no! Dreamception. What did you bind for wolf struggles and containers opening? I don't know. It's whatever. It's whatever. Whatever is automatically there is there. I think it's A. Oh, spamming it, I think. Because I have it set for spamming it on mouse, so I'm assuming it's the same for this. Getting close to 900 days. That is awesome. Yeah, GG. You survived 1 whole month. Oh, nice. Congrats. That's always such an awesome feeling, like when you make the first week and then you make the, you know, the first month. I'm hoping someday I'll make the first year. That'll be nice. Okay, Aha, okay. Slowly figuring this out. Twitch on PSN phone is basically synced, so now I have echo reverb. That's unusual. Normally there's a delay, but hey, I guess an echo is better. Socks. Okay. Oh, ah, that's how we do this. Okay. Now you have to get to 2 months. Exactly, that's how it goes. Just one day at a time. Hey Rock, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a nice weekend. Let me give you a quick shout out. Oh, Sleepy Willow, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Okay.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, a t-shirt. A ragged t-shirt. Very exciting stuff. There we go. Oh, I can't wear stuff from here? I really thought I could. I was hoping that would be my secret trick. Wow, Astrid, really a fashionista. Found a secret loot spot with a possible cache in Bleak Inlet. Sweet. Oh, I love it when that happens. Tried last week again when I got my PS5. Oh yeah, congrats on getting the PS5. On day 42 or so. Getting close to 50 days. Nice. Very, very nice. I, of course, just made it to my first 50-day Loper run not too long ago, and I'm really hoping that this new run we've started will also end up being a 50-day run. Or more, obviously. I would like more. What even is that button? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Oh, is it this? It is this. Ah, okay. Okay. Interesting. Where? Oh, I also had socks. I feel like even doing the simplest things like putting on clothing is just, oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Who knew that getting dressed would be so difficult? Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Oh, not there, what a bummer. But hey, now you know where it is, where it could be anyway, for the next time you're in Bleak Inlet. I actually can't think of any caches that I know of in Bleak. I don't know where a lot of the caches are, honestly, but as we all know, I have a terrible sense of where things are in maps.
I think I can use this.
Can't wait for you to get used to the controls, then struggle with mouse and keyboard. I don't know that I'll get that used to it today, honestly. Although I say that, and I don't know how much I mean it. It could happen.
This will come in handy.
Do you usually play with controller, Ash? Matches. Oh my goodness, I forgot how much good loot you find in things that are not Loper. This is awesome.
Take it.
Can't wait for you to try and shoot things with controller. I know. I was saying earlier the entire reason I picked Stalker was so that we'd have a chance at either a bow spawning in or a revolver or a rifle or something so that we can actually try and shoot stuff. Because if I spawned in Loper or if I picked up an old Loper game, I'd have to wait until I get a bow crafted, and that was just gonna take too long. On PS4, okay. Yeah, I'm using an Xbox controller. We actually don't own an Xbox. We just have the controller. We purchased it solely so that we can occasionally play games from the couch. But usually what ends up happening is that then my husband is the one who plays because I'm kind of hopeless. 80% chance of start. Yeah, let's try it. All right, you play on Xbox. Gotcha. Yeah, growing up, I never had any sort of console. I did buy a PS2 when I was in high school, but I only played 2 games. And yeah, I just don't have any experience with it.
This anymore.
So I figured it would be fun to try. That's not what I want. I want to cook water. 58 minutes. That's not a lot. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, whatever. How do I do this again? Oh no. Oh no, this is not going well. Here we go. Okay. Actions. I need to read like everything before I actually do anything. I need to get GameCube. Nice. When is your birthday? Are you gonna have to wait long to see if you get it? I have to say though, like, I do actually like the feel of a controller, and I purchased a special cover for ours that we exchanged the regular white cover, so it's got a little pattern on it, like ocean waves. I really like that a lot. I think it looks really snazzy and it feels nice. But it's just... I'm just not good at navigating with one. It just takes some getting used to. This is not a chair, this is a stool. Okay, I don't think we have enough time on this fire, do we? No. Okay. 7 months. Okay, so you got some time to wait then before you find out if your birthday wish comes true. Oh my. Oh no, add fuel, quick. Take it. Cook an herbal tea. Yes, take out a stone. That's definitely what I wanted. Cook herbal tea. There we go. How do I put this away? Oh no. I don't remember how to put things away. That's not it. It's gotta be one of these things. That's sprinting. Oh no, I don't know how to put away my stone. Okay. Pass time until ready. Take it. Take it. Take our recycled can again. Oh, it's gonna take me so long to like extinguish all these torches. I don't remember. That's not extinguish. That's the opposite of extinguish. This? Yeah, there we go. But now I don't remember how to put it away. Fudge muffins. How do I put this away? Go away. No. Okay. This is gonna take so long to get torches. I'm taking this for granted. When in doubt, B. Okay. Thanks. Alright, let's get out of here. So my original GameCube, can't remember if I have 2 or not. Oh! Share responsible screen. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are just as frustrated with this as I am, if not more so. Probably more so. It's probably more like, what are you doing? You're such an idiot. I know what it's like. There's a YouTuber that I really, really like. I love his choice of games most of the time. But sometimes I get really frustrated because there will be a puzzle or something in particular that he clearly should be doing. Or somewhere where he should be going, and he just doesn't do it. And I'm just like screaming at the TV as I watch, like, no, don't do that. You need to do this. And I'm like, I would, of course, never actually do that if I were to watch a live stream of him or whatever, but I know the frustration. I know what it's like. I'm sorry. I did miss it in some of the other stuff, because I don't know. I'm just very I'm very distracted. But I like a rule like when in doubt, B. B is a good thing to remember. Hey Packer, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice weekend. My goodness, condensed milk. I've missed you. And coffee.
I would do anything for a drink right
Oh,
now.
this is fantastic. I love finding loot. This is so nice. Why can't we have something like kind of in between Stalker and Loper in terms of loot? Because this is just nice. It's nice not opening everything and finding everything empty, but it's also kind of nice to not have too much stuff. Blades, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh, it's been a year? Wow, time really flies. Thank you. I super appreciate it. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Well, let me give you a quick shout out. There we go. What mode is this? We're playing Stalker. We're playing Stalker because this would be hard enough for me as it is. Never mind. Never mind trying to do this on Loper. Yeah, sure thing. How was your stream, Blades? Did you get your bow? Oh no. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I promise I can do this. I should probably change torches before we go outside. I know this. I know this. It's fine. This is fine. This is the long way, but who cares? Aha! I did it! Packer scared of wolves confirmed. At the bow day 20, 17 shots. Nice! Very, very nice. Put holy water on Stalker in the hopes it would turn into interloper. Yeah, so because I have no idea what I'm doing with the controller, and it kind of feels like I'm playing with my feet, I figured it would be hilarious if we play on Stalker, because then there's a chance that we find like a bow or some sort of a gun, and then I actually have to try and aim. And we know that my aiming skills are subpar in this game as it is with keyboard and mouse. But now trying to do it with a controller, it's going to be absolute chaos.
I think I can use this.
It feels like being a new player, Wendy. I'm not kidding. It feels like being a brand new player. I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, I think I'm gonna stop trying to loot houses because otherwise we're gonna have too much stuff. I don't want to start a campfire indoors. Oh, how do I... That's not what I want. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. We've healed our sprain risk. Actually, I will look for medicine and I will grab water and then we can go. So my goal is actually to try and find the bow, because I think the bow would be the funniest. Because I'm terrible at that as it is. Ah, I saw something. Is peaches? Peaches. I'm taking the peaches.
What have we here?
How? What have we here? Right, Astrid. Peach. Double dare you to kill a wolf with the bow with no torch. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I will definitely give it a try because I will continue to lose my torches just because I can't get them fast enough. Come on. Come on. No! That's not what I wanted. It's okay. That's gonna keep happening. Also why we're picking Stalker, so it doesn't matter if we waste our matches. So this is actually our second attempt already, because my first attempt we spawned in the middle of the night, and I ran into a wolf, and at that point I had not made any torches. There we go. Bunny, come back here. No! Crouch. Now chill, and let me kill you. Oh, we did manage to stone one bunny earlier, but I was not fast enough and he ran away. I can do this. I can do this. No! Okay, never mind. Maybe I can't do this. No great IRL word ban. But still need 400 coins? I guess you're gonna have to wait then. Blades wants me to die. You know what? Watching people die is funny. I understand. Alright, I'm lost in this fog. And we're exhausted. Why are we so tired? How late is it? I know there was a way for me to see this earlier. That's not what I was looking for. Oh no. Go. Don't want you to die. We did. We survived the first struggle, but just barely. And then I made a fire, and I only had one stick on me, so we died. Oh, I died of blood loss officially because I didn't have any bandages yet. Used a PS2. It's cool that you can turn the little logo on the front. Ah. You know, I actually didn't even know that. I had a PS2, but I didn't really know much about it. I bought it pretty much exclusively for 2 games. Exclusively. Yeah, I did buy it for those 2 games only, and, God, I'm lost now. Where the hell am I? And so I didn't really learn a whole lot about the PS2, honestly. I'm only semi-lost. It's fine. Okay. So now we're exhausted. We've taken a huge hit earlier because of the cold. I can't see where I'm going.
I'm gonna lay down and have a little sleep right here.
This is not gonna go well. You can turn it over, and to match it, you can turn the logo. Interesting. Huh. I had no idea. I didn't mean to do any of that just now. Oh right, we can't run. I should have made another fire so we'd have more torches, but making torches on controller is such a pain in the butt that I think I'm probably just gonna try and survive without torches. This is a very bad idea. I do not recommend it at all. It's how I die most of the time. The first console you could stand vertically was a big deal at the time, and I had absolutely no idea. And speaking of having no idea, where the heck am I? Did I just walk in a giant circle? I think I did. I absolutely did. This is the... yeah. Okay. Well, since we're exhausted, I guess we're going back into town. Hey, here are my footsteps. We absolutely walked in a giant circle. So caused numerous damage consoles because of people knocking them over. Genius. Exactly. This is fine, Packard. This is fine. I guess we could break this down. We should just get inside somewhere and sleep. I didn't actually think it would be this difficult to move around. I was concerned that if I played the Long Dark that it would be too easy, which is why I was like, yeah, we've got to do some hunting and stuff because I'm bad at that as it is. So doing that with controller is going to be a nightmare. But I thought, I was like, you know what, just moving around the game is going to be so easy. Why should I bother doing this? No. No. This is already really difficult. I'm not kidding when I say it feels like I'm playing with my feet. Like, that's how foreign this feels to me. It's impossible to die on Stalker. Yeah, exactly. It is impossible to die. Okay. Let's get some food. What are we gonna eat? Let's eat this tomatoes. Actually, no, I should cook that. Why? It's not like I'm worried about cooking 5. Old habits die hard. I should cook this. I need the cooking skill. No, who cares? Okay. Over 150 million units. That's a lot of PS2s. Yeah, old tech was really, generally speaking, a beast. Okay, it is way too early to start sleeping, though. Otherwise, we're gonna wake up in the middle of the night. Although I suppose going outside would be funny. In the dark. No, it wouldn't. We tried that earlier. It was, not funny. They wired it backwards. Oh my god, can you imagine? I mean, obviously you can, but, like, I just mean that in the general sense, like, if that was a regularly occurring problem. Alright, we're gonna just break down these curtains and... no. One of these things will do what it is I'm looking for. There we go. Okay. It's Y. Eventually I will remember this. Yeah, let's put on these other socks. Okay. We should probably craft some bandages. The old Game Boy Advance and Sega. these are all things that like I had heard of, and some of my cousins even had consoles. I had like no exposure to console gaming for the most part, except when I visited like my cousins, which was maybe once every other year. So, but I grew up with playing keyboard and mouse games from like the age of 4, so hence why I'm slightly more comfortable with them. But the types of games I played did not lend themselves to, say, jump and run. So it's not like I'm particularly skilled at that either. All right, let's top this off. Just 3 buttons? I think I could handle 3 buttons. Let's sleep for 9 hours. Original Mario Kart, both of them were bragging about being so great at racing. Then I beat the pants off of them on Rainbow Road. Oh, we've got an Aurora. Oh, we can actually still sleep some more. Let's have something to drink and then sleep more. Atari was 1 button and a joystick. I might actually have been able to manage that then. Maybe. Maybe. It's funny to listen to. I had a friend who had an Atari. Now I've aged myself. All right. Okay, I can hear that we still have an Aurora. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Where am I? What the heck is this? What is this line? Oh, it's the ceiling. I understand now. I found the stairs. Found the stairs, everyone. Just kind of stumbling around, hoping to find more cabinets. Oh, I actually think I remember what the, now that you say that it was a rectangle, I think I actually vaguely remember seeing the, NES controller at one point from days gone by. It's actually really funny to look at controllers through the decades to see the kinds of things people have had, and it doesn't look like there's anything in the microwave from what I can tell. It's such a dark house. Okay. What was that? What was that? I just saw something. Uh-oh. Ah, a cabinet. There we go.
Look at the owners around.
Well, you've been here all night, Astrid, so... Alright, let's, oh, we should look at our jackets, actually. Oh, wow. That is not in good shape at all. Oops. Yeah, let's wear the parka. And the ski jacket. And then maybe let's drop the other stuff. I've had a gaming device until I had kids. I did play a game on computer with my hubby in college. Lived in the floppy disk era. Yeah, growing up I played a lot of like story-based educational games. And also just educational games in general. Ones that like taught me how to type and stuff. I'll close the microwave now. I don't care about that. What time is it? It's almost morning. Okay, that's good. But it would be nice if we had... Wait, what was that? Oh no, now I can't find whatever it... See, I feel like this is way harder than on... Come on, what was I looking at? Like Doom? I've never played Doom. I know there was something here. Oh, it was a cabinet. Okay, I thought it was telling me that I could like start an oven, like start a fire or something. No, there's definitely something else here. Search oven. I knew I saw something with oven. I knew I wasn't crazy. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything. How do I pass time? Yeah, let's just pass an hour, then maybe we'll be able to see what we're doing in here.
I could eat a horse.
Yes, now I can actually see what I'm doing.
Horses.
Fine, why do I keep forgetting where this button is? Stale granola bar. This button in particular, I keep losing. I keep forgetting that this is left button. I just need to keep my finger on the left button and then maybe I won't forget.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, let's try and make a fire then. I don't think I have any torches left, right? No, I don't. Oh boy, there we go. Oh, that's cute. Playing Wheel of Fortune on. She accidentally put a magnet near the game disc once. Oh no! That's not good.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Obviously. Obviously that's not good. There we go. Extinguish, then put away. Take torch. Extinguish, and then put away. It's like, I don't know. It's just so time consuming to remember what buttons to press. It's no longer automatic. You using the radio menu. Yeah, it's like, I feel so accomplished by having figured out the radial menu. It's about the only thing I feel accomplished by. And knowing A is the action button. That's also going pretty well. I don't think I ever had the Wheel of Fortune game, but I did play old, like, games that you'd find on TV, like old game shows, like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Of course, being like 10, I didn't know much of the stuff that they were asking. And we're already freezing.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Well, Astrid, I'm sorry, but I don't really care. Okay, I guess that's not true. I guess I do care a little bit. Oh, that was actually completely an accident. Yeah, happy accidents. That was definitely not intentional. I was looking for the radial menu again.
Come on, little fire.
Hey, Rock, welcome in. I'm doing all right, thanks. I'm having a lot of fun with with this controller chaos. Not doing a great job, but I'm having fun. How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice weekend and that things are going well. This is very cold. Let's add some fuel. Yes, we are playing on the Xbox controller today, and it's not going well. We already managed to die once within like the first 5 minutes of stream. Okay. It is really cold. I don't care. I don't care, Astrid. I'm sorry. This was the extent of my caring. It's not the best for TLD. Yeah, I generally don't use controller for like anything except, I don't know, there's maybe like 2 or 3 games that I play with controller, but nothing that I typically stream. And I figured it would be fun to try. And it is. It's just also very difficult. Okay. We're just gonna ignore her cold complaints. Imagine while playing with an N64 controller. Yeah, let's maybe not. Oh man. Like in theory, I love the concept of controllers. Like I said, we got it specifically so we could play games from the couch, and I do like that in theory. I just am so bad at it. In fact, occasionally when we were playing like Grand Theft Auto 5, I would occasionally drive with the controllers, but then, this is not where I wanted to be at all, but it's fine. But then if it came to any sort of combat, I would immediately take out our Bluetooth keyboard and mouse, even though they were extremely finicky and very small and like a pain to use. It was still easier for me than trying to do anything with the controller. You found a bug tree in Bleak Inlet? What's buggy about it? Hey, Charles, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's going. Astrid has already died once this stream, and she'll probably die at least once more. We'll see. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Mind having a small joystick near your computer? Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. They should invent a keyboard like that. You can walk through the tree. That is really bizarre. I don't think I've come across a tree like that before. Oh, I bet there are. I bet there are like USB USB joysticks that you could plug into your computer. Something like this on laptops back in the... Really? I don't remember that. But that doesn't mean anything. We all know that I have a terrible, terrible memory. Fire. Why can't I use my... Did it go out? Oh, I didn't think my torch was that low. Look up the GameCube keyboard controller? Alright, we'll have to look that up after, or I'll have to look that up after stream. Middle of the keyboard, a really small Ah, yes! No, 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 I think I do know what you mean. Actually, now that you say that. How cold is it? Oh, it is very cold. Like, we won't get warm enough with a fire type cold. That's not going to be warm enough. I guess we could add more sticks and then just pick up more sticks. There we go, there are all of our sticks. And we're actually warming up. Amazing. Looks like something to remote control a smart TV. Well, there you go. Alright, let's eat more peaches to warm up. This is hardly warming us up. Okay. Okay, so now what? Am I gonna try and sleep to warm up? That's not what I wanted. Whoa. I'm liable to walk off into our fire at any moment. I'm so sure of it. I'm sure at some point during this stream, we are going to walk into a fire. Thanks for the lurk, Furry. I appreciate it. Outside Blackrock Prison, there's about 10 trees bugged out on me. You can walk through them all. They don't block wind. Oh my gosh. That's such a weird glitch, too. Okay, I've picked this up. I guess we should maybe cook up some coffee. And then we can go. Take it. Okay, I'm sort of figuring out some of these things. It's fine. This is fine. Still freeze, just have burns too. Exactly. Yeah, we won't be freezing, at least temporarily. Exactly. Exactly. And I mean, if we die from that, at least we'll have died warm. This is not what I... There we go. I can do this. I can do this. It's just really slow. This was so automatic in my regular gameplay. No, come on. No. No! Oh my god! Put out the torch just to start it, just to light it again. Sure, that makes sense. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna bother with the rest of the torches on this fire because it's just gonna take too long. We must have enough at this point, right? It's fine. Okay. Sorry, for a second there, OBS was telling me that, like, my bitrate was tanking again, and I was worried it was gonna be, like, Friday, but it looks like it was just a temporary problem. Throw torch. How did I accidentally take this out earlier? It doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Apparently that was enough. Didn't think that would work, but glad it did. Not the match sound. See, this is also why we're playing on Stalker, because I want so many matches that it doesn't matter. Because otherwise we would be in such big trouble. I mean, we're already in trouble. I don't want to play this off as if I actually think Astrid has much of a chance of surviving, but hey, it's fine. But yeah, that match sound is really triggering, especially since I normally play Loper. As long as I don't get used to it, you know, as long as it's not at the point where I become so accustomed to it that when I mess up like that in Loper that I don't cry. He's coming at it. Are you serious? It's like every time I come up here, he's right there. In that exact spot. Screw this bear. It's like he knows. I'm gonna try and kind of go around him, sort of, but... It's not really going around him, but it's just being so far on the other side of the road that he won't know we're here. I just realized something, actually. Hold on. Because that didn't work. Unless I did it. Hold on. I have to start up my extension there. Okay, here we go. Throw this. Open this. Come on, Astrid, come on. Yeah, we actually chained a torch! I managed to chain a torch, you guys. I'm so happy. We did it. This is not where I want to be, though. I want to be on the other side of this thing. Proud console player moments. Exactly! I'm so excited! It's the little things. Actually, speaking of moments, I now have been invited into the beta program for moments. I don't know what kind of moments might happen on this stream, but I am excited that we now have the option. It looks like I have a limit of 5. I don't know if that's per month or total. So that's interesting. Torch chaining! There's this new feature that Twitch is bringing out called Moments, where it essentially like combines like clipping something, but also giving people who were present when whatever this moment is, or in chat, they get some sort of a badge that you can use. I don't really know much more than that. So, like, I don't know, if I survive 500 days on Interloper or something, I could make a moment out of it, and everyone who's in chat would also be able to commemorate this moment by having a little badge or something saying, like, I was here when Waffle reached 500 days, or something. No, it's something only I can do on my end. I don't think it changes anything for you guys. It just means you'll get something cool, I guess. Maybe he had that for one of his challenges, I think he did. Yeah. I think I remember hearing about that. I wasn't there, so I actually don't know how it works, but, yeah, I got the email about it the other day, and I'm like,
That's brilliant.
cool. We'll see what kind of moments we get. Yeah, exactly. You have to, like, claim... You have to be active enough in chat to claim the moment, I suppose. Hey, Brad, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Oh, we're freezing again already? This is getting on my nerves. All this just to escape the bear. This is not helping at all. Hey, bunnies. Let's try again with the whole bunny thing. Gosh. Go. No, he heard that. Okay. Don't know how he heard that, but he did. Doing great. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I am trying desperately to figure out. Oh. No, are you kidding me? I'm trying desperately to figure out how to play this on controller, and as you can tell, it is not going well. There's a rope here? Oh my god. Signs that I don't know Pleasant Valley nearly as well as I think I do. Nope. Are you serious? Like, for real? For real, for real? How did we miss him? Okay. Yeah. Ha! We did it! We did it! I'm so sorry, Mr. Bunny, but we need to keep a record of how many of you I'm actually capable of killing. That doesn't sound disturbing at all. I should have just let him go. Now I feel bad. But thanks, guys. I'm glad you approve of my murder streak.
I'll take it.
I love that. Murder streak. All right, are we gonna stay here because it's so cold? I don't think we should. I think part of the fun is actually just saying screw it and letting Astrid slowly die. But I also don't know where we're gonna stay. We might have enough energy to climb that rope. Ooh, and then if we get to the top and we don't have enough energy to get down, we could always try goading. Goading could be fun. Okay, let's get food. This is actually not going too bad, she said. Not totally believing it herself. Why is inventory? Let's see, we just got something. Or am I making that up? I guess I'm making that up. Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. We got the bunny, and I wanted to harvest him. Or at least drop him. How big is this bunny? Oh, that's a pretty big bunny. Alright. We'll leave the rest of him because it's not like we're actually going to bother crafting stuff. Alright, so we'll just leave the bunny. Okay, let's see how climbing goes. This should be fun. Oh, it's getting windy. Where did the rope go? Where was it? Oh, there it is. I had absolutely no idea that there was a rope over here. Does it go anywhere useful? Just letting Astrid freeze again. I guess we'll find out if it goes anywhere useful. I need to pick up more stones because I'm pretty sure I've got none at this point.
Sure getting cold.
Oh my gosh, picking up stones is the worst. Ah, that's what it was. It was a sweater. Yes, thank you. That's what it was. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It doesn't go anywhere, it's just here.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
2 ropes to go to Skeeter's. Okay. had no idea there were ropes here. I think I've pretty much just goated down in this vicinity. I didn't know that I could actually do it safely. I thought I had to go all the way around. Now I know. So the reason I picked Pleasant Valley, because it might seem like a weird choice, is because I know where I can find a bow and arrow spawn, potentially.
I'm getting tired.
Now there's the next one, I see. Let's have a coffee. Is that gonna be enough? Or am I gonna need 2? I'm probably gonna need more than that. I don't care that she's not thirsty. Wait, why can't I place my fire in here? So yeah, because I actually know where a bow spawn can potentially be, I figured, hey, that's probably a good place to start. I can't place it in here. I don't know why.
Right on.
Alright, I don't know if that's gonna be warm enough. Thought there was a cave here too? I don't know. Never been up here before. Okay. Fire is 11 degrees. And it is... Okay, we can just add a few more sticks. Caves and coastal, there's a similar setup with 2 ropes. Yeah. Okay, that one I know. Yeah, here it doesn't look like there's much of anything besides some sticks. And so my plan is I'm gonna try and take a quick nap to warm up. Hey Kazoo, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good weekend. Let's take a quick rest to both warm up and get some energy and place your bets as to whether our fire goes out. Sounds like our fire went out. And it's cold. We didn't warm up at all. Oh well. We're just gonna let Astrid die of the cold. Fun. Wonderful weekend over here. 17 degrees and rain since Friday evening. You know what? I will take that over 37 and sun. Honestly. Hey Mia, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. As soon as I get to the top of the rope, I will give you a shout out. I hope we actually make it over the top of this rope. Come on, Astrid. You've still got some grip. Come on. Come on, come on. Don't fall down. Do not fall down this rope. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly. Cutting it close here.
I'm
so tired I could lay down right here, I know. Okay, there we go. Let's
tired. I can lay down right here.
Alright, so I'm slowly killing Astrid by starving her, making her cold, and making her tired. Let's have some condensed milk. I absolutely feel sorry for people who play on controller. Of course, I know there are some people who genuinely are good at playing with controller and genuinely like it, but I am not one of them. It's an adventure, Mia. I've explained it so far as feeling like I'm playing with my feet. Dying. This is not going to go well. I told you we were gonna die a lot in this stream. Yeah, we still had one white dial and we threw it away. Okay. Hey, look, that's a record. Last time it was day 0. Okay. Yeah, confirm. Yeah. I guess that's what happens when you don't carry a torch and instead carry 2 pieces of rabbit meat. Okay. No, wait. That's not what we wanted. We want a new one. A new Stalker, again in Pleasant Valley. Nope. Activate, activate, activate. Confirm. No more playing with feet. Yeah, I've mentioned this before. I like the feeling of the controller. I like the look of the controller. I feel so uncoordinated with it. You know, it's like when you brush your teeth with your non-dominant hand and you're just like, this doesn't feel right. I don't know which bridge this is, but at least we can see what we're doing. Ah, that's what bridge this is. Okay. I have sort of a vague idea now. Playing Stalker, unfollow. Okay, yeah, so the reason we're playing Stalker is theoretically I would like to find a bow so that we can hunt. Because I think hunting with the controller will be hilarious. I just haven't survived long enough to find one yet. Oh, and we're adding color chaos to the mix. All right. Let's see. All right, everyone, get your sunglasses out. Oh God. And let's do this. The barn looks really pretty in this color, actually. All right. The snow looks like ash, though. It's kind of disturbing. All right, so it looks like there are a few arrows over here on the, this will not end well. No, it will not. Looks like we've got a few arrows over here, so at least there's that. Once we eventually maybe find a... Is there a bow here? It looks like... No, that's a broken arrow on the ground. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna say, I didn't know that this was a bow spawn. But yeah, the plan is we're gonna try to actually get either a bow or some sort of gun so we can try aiming. So far, all we've had to aim at or with is, you know, going for the bunnies. Does not look anything like a Pokemon character. So the weird thing is, because I've changed the colors on, like, on the
This stuff will come in handy.
on the output and as well for my entire system, at this point on OBS the game looks normal, which is why I'm not looking over there. But I look like a demon. Like, it's just, it is horrifying. Oh my goodness, what is this? A book, okay. There's a bow and hunter's blind near the rope to Timberwolf Mountain. Possibly. I think that's one potential spawn. The spawn that I was thinking of and where I'm heading eventually, is whatever it's called, that cave near the waterfall up there. The picnic spot. I can't remember what it's called right now. Your head hurts from this? Yeah, tell me about it. It's bad. Like, I don't know why I thought this was a good idea, but I had so much fun with it last time that I figured we had to keep it in here. We had to keep it in the regular mix. Oh my goodness, okay. Here are the stairs. It's so bizarre. Oh, are those more matches? These look like matches, maybe. Yeah! Sweet, we've got extra matches. I don't know why I took that newsprint. We have fire starting 3. Okay, can I get over this thing safely? What am I stuck on? Astrid, what are you stuck on? Hello? Oh my god! Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. We gotta look where we're going. Honestly, I need like a "this is fine" emote. That's maybe the next thing that I'm going to do. I don't know why I need the cloth, but we're gonna take it.
I'll take it.
Ah! A blue flare, which is actually a red flare. Alright, we're gonna take this, we're gonna call that a shortcut. Okay, should I start a fire? I should probably start a fire so we have torches. Hoi. Although, what do I have? I have 2 sticks and a book. Turn around 5 seconds and it's chaos. What do you expect, Ash? What do you expect?
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Oh, Mia, thank you so much. Look at this beautiful blue fire. I don't know if we should really bother making any water. I think we just need some torches. Here we go. Let's take a torch or 2. Wow, it's really bright. Thankfully, we've only got another minute or 2 to go on this. That didn't work. Why can't I do this? Here we go. Now extinguish and put it away. And take another torch. There's no way I'm gonna be able to take the next one fast enough for that to work. Maybe if I were using my keyboard and mouse, it would be okay. Oh, what beautiful. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Please go away! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't know that he could be there. Oh no, that wasn't good. How long do I have to stay inside? Okay, oh no. Hey, pizza, welcome in. It's good to see you. Don't worry about the alarm. Also, don't worry about this bear or the singing. Everything is fine. I can totally do this. I can totally survive. He's actually kind of cute. Sorry about that, Rurak. How long is sing mode a thing? Thanks a lot, Wendy, for the ban. This will be quite a challenge for me. Okay. It seems like the bear doesn't care anymore that we're there. Just keep on walking, Astrid. This stream is just as it should be, Mia. Chaos. Nothing but chaos. And that has been 3 minutes of terrible singing. Thank you so much for that. Crud. That was not okay. That was not 5 minutes. All right. I'm gonna actually set a timer for the ban, because I messed that up, Wendy. But it's fine. The rule that I have is that I have to start it over every single time I mess it up. So we're starting over right now. 5 minutes. Here, let's see, Rack, if you can send me a message on Discord for how to allow Twitch clips always, that would be really cool. It's probably possible. As you know, Waffle is kind of oblivious to things. But this has happened before, and it shouldn't happen every time. Because clips are okay. 30-minute word ban? No, of course not. Have some faith. Waffle can do this. Waffle just needs to remember to talk in the third person. This is fine. Where are we going, Astrid? Torch. That would be a good idea. Pineapple pizza is delicious. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong. Okay. What road is this? Is Waffle Mouse on the road she wants to be on? That sounded much deeper than it actually is. The stream will end when it ends. Waffle Mouse has not made up her mind on how long she will stream today.
I can't feel my hands.
This is not where Waffle Mouse thought she was. This is definitely not the road Waffle Mouse wants to be on right now. This is the wrong side of the map. Perhaps tomorrow will be the day that Astrid finds a bow. Welcome in, Dunn. We hope you are having a wonderful day. It's good to see you. No, Wendy, Waffle Mouse is very astute to these types of tricks.
So cold.
It is very challenging to talk in the third person. Stream will end when it ends. Very, very useful. Waffle Mouse is doing wonderful, done. Thank you for asking. Currently, we are speaking in the third person because a certain word has been banned. That was not totally intentional. Hi, Mint. Good to see you.
Okay.
Fish. Delicious. Screen is a little dark. Oh, pizza. It's possible the spin happened in the dark. Trying and failed.
Probably useful.
The attempt is nevertheless appreciated.
Hello there.
Indeed. Being very careful today. Yes! 5 minutes! Because Esh is not exaggerating. This has happened before, and it did take me like 30 minutes to actually get through. Because I is a very, very difficult one to avoid. No, it does not count if you redeem. I love that. If us can actually see us. If so, I would be worried.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Of course, I see all. Oh man, no, banning I is a very, very challenging one. I mean, that's why it's so much fun. Obviously, come on. Oh no, it burned out. Oh, come on. Alright, let's just go to bed, Astrid. It's been a long day. Cannot start a campfire indoors. Well, I wasn't actually trying to do that, but okay. Yeah, the timer's up. It's fine. Hey, Elephant, welcome in. Good to see you. Big Brain plays to talk about your eye doctor appointment and get Mouse to ask about it. Nice. Very nice. I appreciate that now the goal is to trick me to talking about eyes. I have to wonder if the only penalty is the ban goes on for longer than what is to stop someone from just saying it. I mean, there are totally different ways that people could do, you know, they could use as penalties. I just choose that because it seems absolutely bonkers for me to try and go the rest of stream without saying I have lost, speaking of being able to say I now, I have lost the bed. I don't know where it is. I don't know where anything is. Okay, can we get out the bedroll to navigate? Oh my god, this is worse than normal. Okay, never mind. Fine, we will light the torch. So you can ban any word? Yes, you can ban any word that you want. Why didn't this light my torch? Oh my god, I'm wasting matches. No, that's, oh no, this is not going well at all, you guys. This is not what I want to be doing. There we go. I didn't realize I have to hold it to light it. Oh, I'm such a moron. It's fine. Astrid will probably die anyway. Never trick anyone, but I would, however, provide you fine chat with the tools to trick the streamer. Yeah, I'm sure there are other streamers who come up with like worse punishments for themselves than just continuing it, but I don't know what that could be. I don't know why, but my brain went, you could just make yourself eat a spoonful of mayonnaise, but no, brain, we are not just going to eat a spoonful of mayonnaise. Yes, I'm really glad that the matches are basically free here. It doesn't really matter if we waste them. Drinking hot sauce, there we go. But if the only penalty is it goes for longer, eventually the stream would end anyway. You could just say it every second. I suppose, but that's no fun. I have to admit, it's also fun for me to try and actually not say the word. We need to make more torches. We should do that before our torch goes out. Mayonnaise, mayonnaise. Spicy beans is a fun redeem? Wait, what is
Perfect.
spicy beans? Oh, I just automatically grabbed my mouse. Okay, no. We're not using the mouse. Put this away. Now, add fuel to the fire. Ah, we have 3 sticks. Okay. Cook. Let's cook the fish. How much is the fish? Sorry, that's a weird German reference. I don't know that anyone will understand that. And if not, it's absolutely fine. No one really wants to understand that. I always get button and trigger confused, even though it is pretty obvious. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh! Come on. Focus. Focus! I can do this. Drop this. It's a certain bamboozle where there are types from mild spicy to, oh my god, my tongue is on fire spicy. Ah, okay. So kind of like those jelly beans that taste really bad. Or could potentially taste bad. Is what I'm thinking. No! Stop pressing the wrong button. Come on, there we go. Word band seems really cheap. I mean, it also depends on how often you're in here. Sometimes, because for some people, if you're not here very often, then it's, you know, it's not super cheap. I have a hard time figuring out what channel point redeems should be. What makes sense. I don't know, maybe it is. Don't focus, just yellow it. Exempt. Yeah, that's kind of 90% of my gameplay, isn't it? Can I break anything down over here? We've got curtains. Actually, I should probably grab some curtains so we can make some bandages. Say for 4 IRL word bands together and buy IVP waffles at the same time. Oh my gosh. There should be a cooldown. I believe there is. I spend my points so fast. Too many fun redeems. Yeah, okay. Yeah, in that case, I do have a cooldown set. I try to remember to put a cooldown on most things. Even if it's just for a few minutes. Some things more than others. Like, I think Sing mode actually can only be redeemed once. Because I remember when I first introduced that, I'd have people like redeeming it like every 15 minutes. It was very chaotic. And don't get me wrong, you guys know I love chaos, but at some point it's just too much. Too much of a good thing is not always a good thing. I should have made more water. Oh, I probably actually shouldn't do that because I need torches. Oh, I'm so frazzled. I don't know what I want to do right now. Yes, lucky me. Lucky me for thinking it through. Let's see, I don't think I have any, I don't, water purification tablet this time. Oh, I should change my gloves. I bet you these are warmer. They are. Here's the advert. Check out a brand new spin on the hot pepper challenge with the Bean Boozled Fiery 5-spinner tin. Each container is filled with spicy jelly beans in 5 fabulously fiery flavors, including the legendary Carolina Reaper. Made with real chili puree, these jelly beans bring the heat and tantalize your taste buds with high levels of spiciness. Oh my gosh. That actually would be a really fun punishment. I have to admit, that does sound like a fun punishment. How quickly can I do this? Take torch. Extinguish. Put away. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to also burn a book. I can't handle spice like at all. You know, it's funny. I actually couldn't handle spice for a very, very long time. And then I slowly started getting into it because my husband liked spicy food. And so we'd add just a little bit of spice to like a bunch of our dishes. And now I can't get enough spicy. I mean, that's probably not true. I'm sure there's still a limit for me. I know for a fact there's still a spiciness limit somewhere, but I definitely am a fan of it now. I guess we'll eat and then sleep. Back before they had that spinner thing on them, my brother bought a box at work and gave some to our coworkers. Our supervisor got vomit flavor. Oh no! Oh, our driver got grit. I've done something similar to that, and I had like a dirt flavored one. I remember like a black pepper flavored one. There's some really bizarre jelly bean flavors out there. I don't think we're actually gonna sleep 9 hours, but we'll see. God, Easy. I think the worst I've had is used bandages. Oh my god. I have to, like, I don't actually want to know the answer to this, but how do they make those flavors? Like, how do they determine, yes, this is what a used bandage would taste like? I don't actually want to know that. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh. Actions. Harvest. That's what I wanted to do. So now I can imagine what they would taste like. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're imagining what they taste like now. Okay, come on. And X, and then A. I keep pressing A, but that's not what I want. I suppose that does make sense. But I still, ugh. Someone outside is not having luck with the parking situation, I'm assuming, because there's just lots of honking. I'm glad I don't have a car around here, honestly. Simple way would be trial and error. Oh god, I don't want to think about that. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. So with any luck, we'll actually get to Misty Falls today. That's what the place is called that I was thinking of earlier. I survived for 15 hours! Go us! Hey, Ashford, welcome in. How's it going? Let me give you a quick shout out. I hope you're having a nice Sunday. It's really good to see you. We keep dying, surprisingly, or not so surprisingly. Why are there mushrooms here? Is that a normal thing? Does that happen sometimes? We keep dying. I'm hoping this is the run where we don't die, but you never know. I think I might try and scoot in here and see if there's any reclaimed wood for us. And then possibly jump into the... that we don't have to break down, I mean. And then possibly jump into the church and grab some books.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yes, they will, Astrid. Yes, they will. Chocolate bar. Oh, hey, look! More reclaimed wood and a rifle cartridge. Okay. Over to the church. Go into the chapel and we're gonna get books to burn. Doing good, went to the city, got lunch and bubble tea. Oh, that sounds so nice. That sounds like a great way to spend this Sunday. This particular Sunday. You know what I mean. It sounds like a really nice day. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave a few books here. But at least we have some. Alright, maybe I'll break this down. Is our torch gonna go out? No. Not yet. Ah! Okay. I am doing alright. This particular run is chaotic. We're playing on Stalker because I'm playing with controller today, which I have never in my life done. I mean, I've played other games with controller, but very, very few, and I've never played TLD with controller. And I was at first worried that it was going to be boring just to see me walk around and, you know, it wouldn't be any different than my normal gameplay, but that's absolutely not the case. It turns out I'm actually really, really uncoordinated. So this is actually turning out to be just as chaotic as I originally thought. Oh no. Oh no, Astrid, oh no. What have you done? It's all Astrid's fault. But it's a lot of fun. Just slightly more challenging than I was expecting. And I was already expecting it to be challenging. Bubble tea sounds like sticking an air cannon in your mouth and firing beads down your throat. I only had bubble tea once. Like, it's not bad, but it's not really my cup of tea. Ha ha ha. So to say. But I can't really put my finger on it. I don't know if it's... Because I know there's lots of different options. Maybe I just haven't found the right one. Maybe it was just the type that I tried was just not the right flavor combination for me. That's entirely possible. So that's the case because the popping they put in is so delicious. I don't like stuff in my drink. I'm really not sure. Like, I think for me it was the flavor. I don't even remember especially the texture, but I gotta try a different flavor combination next time. But there's also no bubble tea places near me. At least not that I know of. I'm sure there's one near my workplace. My workplace has lots of interesting restaurants. No! Who did that? Rack! You spin me right round, baby, right round. I should probably have to sing that every time that happens, right? I mean, like whipped cream on top of my drinks, it makes it really dry. Oh, interesting. I actually don't mind having whipped cream on like hot chocolate, but I don't usually have a lot of drinks that would taste good with hot chocolate? With hot chocolate, with whipped cream. Come on, come on, come on. We chained a torch again! Second time, not second attempt, second time. They're the ones that popping up, the chewy ones. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't even know there was really a difference, to be honest, but I can sort of imagine it based on those descriptors. Boba has this hilarious ad that's very simply suck my balls. I die every time. That is great advertising. All right. We're already freezing again. Why is Pleasant Valley so cold? Oh, they put it on top of milkshakes. Interesting. I don't know that I would do that. I'm trying to think. It's been a really long time since I've had a milkshake, but I feel like it's already like creamy and milky enough that I don't know that I need whipped cream on top. Guess it's just a personal preference thing. Alright, this guy has some explaining to do. Alright, let's start the fire. Come on, I should start the fire! And speaking of tea, my tea is getting cold. What I really should do is we have like this really large thermos. I should just fill that up with like 3 or 4 servings of tea to have beside me. I feel like that would be a smart idea. That way I wouldn't have to go to actually make more. How cold is it? Oh, that's very cold. Like, there's no way we're gonna get warm enough. Different, I warmed up chocolate chunk cookies broken up over vanilla ice cream. Oh yeah, I like that too. That sounds really good. I would take that for sure. I actually should make some chocolate chunk cookies at some point again soon. I don't have any more in our freezer. But it's just been so warm this summer. I don't like baking in the summer. Even though it's not even like it's that hot here. We had the heat wave, but it's been relatively comfortable since then. Oh, come on. I keep pressing the wrong button. We got one more? Yeah. There we go. Okay. I guess we might as well get rid of our pain blurriness.
Why didn't that work?
Oh, did I just put it on the sprain and not actually on the pain? But it seems like that's not what I wanted. Ah, there we go. That's the pain. Be careful, so regular breaks even with your tea. Wait, what? Say regular breaks, yes. I really should actually take more breaks than I do. We're lucky if I get in one break. Oops. Is drinking too much tea have in common with traditional native housing? TB. Huh? Weapon, rock, aim. Okay. That took me way too long. And he's running up this way, so we're probably gonna run into him again. Yeah, I really should take more breaks than I actually do. I just get so into my game. It's a problem. Okay. Can I do this? Yes, there we go. Go away. Run, run, run. Yes, that's a good direction to go. Thank you, Mr. Wolf. The streamer I watch has a bot or mod alert them every hour they've been streaming. That's a nice idea. I used to have a bot message remind me to give shoutouts because I used to forget all the time. Now I try and do it when I actually see a streamer that I know come in. On PC it's so easy, just press 2 and aim. Exactly! Exactly! I'm so used to that and now I'm just like, okay, I have to do like 7 steps to get rid of this wolf. Just a couple of minutes to stretch the legs and self-care. Exactly! Like I really should do that. It would be better for me long term because it's not like when I'm working, it's not like I sit in my desk and I'm chained to it for 3 to 4 hours straight, you know? Come on, come on, let's chain this torch. Chain, chain, chain. Yeah. Alright, Brad, thanks for hanging out. It was good to have you here. I hope you have a good day at work and a nice start to the week. Okay, so far no bear. That's good. I'm just letting Astra take cold damage. It's too cold to try and actually warm up at this point. She'll recover some other time. Oh, don't mention it, Amber. Don't mention it. It honestly used to be really bad though, like I would have people come in and I wouldn't remember to shout them out until they were leaving and then they would leave and I'd be like, oh, right. Shoutouts are a thing. Oh, hi. Whew. Ooh, that was closer than I would like. There's another wolf coming right at us. It's all because of the fish. Anyone know at what percentage a gun will begin to misfire? I unfortunately do not. Oh, are you serious? Really? Really? Who did that? Who did that? Rack, come on! Oh, I am so lucky that we didn't just get wolfed there. There's so many wolves. Welcome back, pizza. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't do a good job there. Okay. I'm slowly figuring this out. There really are wolves everywhere in Stalker. I mean, there's a reason it's called Stalker, I suppose. Yeah, Quickspin does have a cooldown. That was really well timed.
This'll come in handy.
Doing a stay in one region challenge and 1 revolver and 1 cleaning kit only. Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately I don't know, Lily, but I'm sure someone must know. I'm sure there's gotta be science done on that at this point. Hey, Yargle, welcome in. Merely to see how quickly I will rage quit. Yeah, it's been an experience to say the least. I do recommend it, it's a lot of fun, but it is not nearly as simple as I thought it was gonna be. Hey, Nog. Thanks for the Reaper. Oh no, oh no, oh no, my torch is gonna go out. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Go away. Can I get this fast enough? Torch, 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 torch. Come on, yes! Haha! The answer is 20%. See, I knew that someone somewhere had done science on this. It's just thinking Nog would know. Well, here you go. He does know.
Take it.
And now we all know. Oh, no! Leave me alone! I don't think he's going to leave me alone. I think he's stuck. Are you serious? That's the weirdest freaking glitch ever. We're gonna die. I'm never going to make it to Misty Falls. I'm just not going to make it to Misty Falls. So, Min, that's what I do when I'm on keyboard and mouse. I haven't figured out how to do that smoothly on controller, so I've been throwing it because that's the only button I know, like, by heart. Oh. Yeah, another new run. Let's do this. I'm not even gonna bother with these. Who cares? Who cares about the feats? Who cares? Wait, I didn't... Wait a minute, did I pick Loper? I must have, because I don't remember... No, wait. Did I pick a region? What happened? What happened here? I picked Loper. Okay, we're not doing this. We are not doing this. This is just like such a bad idea. Something you would expect on Ren's stream. Does he also get a lot of glitchy wolves? There we go, Stalker. I was gonna say, I don't remember picking Pleasant Valley. I think you did Loper by memory. I probably did. I was like, I don't remember not picking before. Yeah, I do have to remember the radial menu. I just generally don't. Okay, Forest Cave. I know where this is, but this is not great because it's cold. How late is it? Oh, good. This is morning. Okay. At least it's going to be getting brighter. Someone redeem the oh my god, I forgot that I have that active. Oh no. Someone please do not redeem Nagoa. Alright, color chaos. Color chaos we can deal with. Alright everyone, get out your sunglasses. You accidentally clicked it? Okay, we can turn it off and I can actually refund you that. That's fine. Unless you want it, unless you change your mind, but I can actually, I can fix that. Hold on, manage requests. Why are these not in, like, in some sort of logical order? They're not in any logical order. Color chaos. Pizza. Checked. Okay, there you go. Now you got your points back. It's just so weird. Like, you'd think the requests would be in some sort of chronological order, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Torch chaining is built into muscle memory after a while. It must be so confusing now in our control. Exactly. Torch chaining, switching from, you know, carrying a torch to carrying a weapon, all those sorts of things just become muscle memory at some point. And especially in a case like mine where I'm just not used to navigating with a controller anyway, it just gets really awkward. I was saying earlier, it's like, you know, brushing your teeth with your non-dominant hand or playing with your feet. It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel natural.
Starting to feel numb.
Will this be the run where Astrid makes it to the Misty Falls Cave. And even if we do, it doesn't mean that we'll necessarily have the bow there. We got a wolf up ahead. Okay.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
I thought at some point we'd actually get to, like, do some shooting, but I don't know that that's actually going to happen today. How do I avoid all these wolves and get where I'm going? Actually, maybe I'm not where I thought I was. That's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out where we are at some point. Okay, it's kind of dangerous for me to go over here to get these sticks because the wolves are pretty close and they might detect me. But I need sticks. Stick. Okay, this is not where I thought I was originally, but that's okay. I have to say, Pleasant Valley is actually kind of cute. I do understand why it's called Pleasant Valley. If it weren't for the weather. Anything in the boats? Can't even open the door. This is... Hey, a knife! We can maybe actually defend ourselves. For once. Do I work in marketing or just an appreciation for it? So I do sort of work in marketing, yeah. I do a lot of stuff, but it includes marketing type stuff. But generally, I have always had an appreciation for it. In fact, I wrote my master's thesis on a series of advertisements. Okay. Heard that wildlife pathing has been a bit buggy. Have I noticed that as well? Well, just now, and other than that, I feel like they're more reactive. I don't know that it's been buggier than usual for me, but I feel like they've like the moose, for example, in Broken Railroad, I think had was much more sensitive than it used to be in terms of when it was noticing me and coming after me. But I don't really recall them pathing differently, just being more sensitive. Oh, the wolf kind of got stuck near a truck, and then attacked me. Tell me about the company Dirt Hooker. No, I don't think you have. Those have always been buggy. I think it's just going to be the nature of the game. It's possible. I mean, nature is buggy, right? Sorry, bad pun. Sorry. Yeah. There we go. Sorry about that. Seen Goon's clip where he was stuck on the ledge with the moose above him? I have not. That sounds hilarious, though. Its logo is a curvy woman hanging on what looks like a pole, but the pole curved into a hook. It's a dirty fish and tackle, another very amusing company. I like that. That's funny. I have some phrases similar to that have been banned. I don't really understand how that one got around it. It must have been worded slightly differently. I guess I'm gonna have to look at it after stream. Because yeah, theoretically I can just have it like auto ban phrases like that. Alright, thanks. I hope you have a good day. And yeah, other than a little sensitive in terms of when they notice me, I haven't really had any super buggy animals, but I'm sure it'd be interesting to take a look at. Thanks. Just realized today's still July. It is. Nope, August starts tomorrow. Though I also kind of panicked thinking that... Thanks. I kind of panicked thinking that it was already August because the 1st of August is my parents' wedding anniversary and they're celebrating 35 years, which was absolutely amazing to me. Just like thinking about, like, I'm not 35 yet, so thinking about, you know, being married for 35 years when I haven't even existed for 35 years is just kind of a weird concept, like thinking of that much time. Your screenshot with the invert colors, does it show in the screenshot? It should. It should, because it also shows on my screen. It's not just the filter. Have not existed for 35 years. Isn't it always weird to think about things that, like, have existed for a really long time, and by a really long time I mean anything longer than you've been alive for? When I think about a company celebrating, like, 100-year celebration, I'm just like, that's just weird. Hey Pam, welcome in, it's good to see you. Why chaos with controller? So I have absolutely no experience playing this game with controller. And on top of that, I have very limited experience in general playing any games with controller. So I've been saying today that it kind of feels like I'm playing with my non-dominant hand or playing with my feet almost. It just is very awkward and chaosy. And as for why we're doing it, well, it sounded like a fun, chaotic idea. And chat apparently agreed. It was a community challenge, actually. You only play with controller. Yeah, I mean, you kind of just get used to whatever medium you play with. And for me, that's keyboard and mouse. And so I don't know what I'm doing. I've failed my torch chain again. Oh, this is where I am. I would think I would know by now. Okay, so the problem with this is I do know where I can potentially find a bow. However, this map is so big, we haven't actually managed to get the bow yet. The keyboard, I'm a mess. Yeah, you really just get into the hang of however you typically play. You have a penny that's 103 years old? That's just bizarre. Like, I can't fathom a piece of currency still being in circulation after all those years. It's weird, isn't it? Or is that just me? Yes, we are in Unpleasant Valley. Although I have to say, for the most part, we've had pretty good weather. Granted, we have started a lot. This is our third run, I think. It was funny, I was thinking I should make a death counter, and then I thought, you know what, no, I'll wait until we start, like, trying to go runs for real, then I'll add in the death counter, but I really should have added it for this stream, because as it turns out, I'm dying a lot more than I thought I would. Alright. We're back at the barn, which is where we were the last time. We might find some more arrows. I hope. Stalker says obviously going to be good weather compared to Loper. Yeah, everything is just better than Loper weather, right? Oh no, it doesn't look like we have any arrows. Oh, yes we do, yes we do. Okay, I see them now. It's just Stalker, right? Stalker is easy. Yeah, the map really is enormous. Very hard to figure out where we are. Okay, go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Do I have any stones already? I can't remember if I picked any up. I think I did when we were at Pensive Pond. Okay. Yeah, exactly. We just need to find a bow. I mean, like I said, I know of a bow spawn, but so far we haven't made it there. Why is it cold in here? Come on. Come on, game. Don't bother with the quality tools. We don't need those. Maybe I'll try and sleep in the truck. It might be warm in there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll probably always check for arrows here, but never. It would be so nice if they spawned in. Okay. Maybe do 2 hours of sleep? Resin bows don't naturally spawn on Loper, you're forced to create them. I know, it would just be so nice. It'd just be so nice if it glitched in, though. Although I suppose if it glitched in, it would probably end up being like the, what is it, that piece of cedar wood in Mystery Lake that always spawns in, but then disappears right before your eyes. Part of me hopes at some point I'll accidentally manage to pull it off. Like, obviously not fully accidentally, because I'm gonna try, but, I don't think it'll ever actually happen. That I'll be able to grab that piece of wood. We're freezing cold. Nope, that's not what I wanted. At least, ooh, a stim! Sweet. One of these is inventory. There we go. Interesting that we don't have anything on our hands. No wonder we're so cold. Okay, let's see if we can do this without falling. Aha! Oh, speaking of stuff for our hands.
I think I can.
Cedar's just elusive. It is. Ah! Thanks. At least it didn't happen while I was moving. In another stream, we were talking about a mod or mission that could just give bow experience without all the necessary crafting. Oh, does it exist, or is that, you mean they were talking about it as in like that would be really cool if there was something like that? I'm assuming that's what you mean, since you said a mod or mission. It would be nice. Like, I do know you can level up archery without actually shooting a single arrow, but it still would also be nice if there were more options. What I want to do. Right, I wanted to put on my gloves. We're still freezing cold. Alright, do I have torches yet? I have 2. Okay. There we go. Ah, Spanish. Okay, yes, of course. Español. This is going to be extra difficult. Thank you, pizza.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Because now, not only do I not know what I'm... oh, right. I don't have any tinder. And I didn't do fire starting 3 this time. Oh, fiddlesticks. This is going to be hard. The tiny amount of words I wanted to try. Well, now I guess we get to find out how much I can decipher. I need to make Tinder. Yeah, TLD has some very specific vocabulary. So it will be interesting to see how much of it you recognize. Oh, come on, Astrid.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Please don't fail me now. Haha, it worked. Okay, and let's maybe make some agua. I have nothing to cook. Okay, fair enough. Okay, and let's see, I can... this and this. Okay, I have to really think about what buttons I had to press before. Because I cannot rely on my Spanish. My Spanish is not good enough for that. Okay. Ah! At least the controls are the same. Yeah, you're right. Be pretty bad if they suddenly changed on me. Because I really just have to rely on memory. Okay. 12 minutes. Oh no. Okay, there's one torch. Oh. Take another torch, Astrid. Come on. Faster, girl, faster. No. No, come on. Pick the right buttons. Thanks, Amber. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have a good one. I have absolutely no idea what that little tip thingy just meant, but that's okay. Anything inside this? Ooh, we've got some food in the vehicle, or however you pronounce that. No, that's not what I want. I want to run. God, could you imagine if I ran into the moose? Oh, I think I'd probably cry. Just realized, this thing that entered the tractor isn't enter tractor, it's enter the vehicle. Yeah! I wonder if that's always the case, or if that's just in the translation. I think it's always the case. I think it's always just called the vehicle. But I don't remember, obviously, because I have the memory of a goldfish. This is not going well. There we go.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, it probably is the same in English. It's probably also just vehicle. Oh God, oh God. I'm so scared that I'm gonna run into the moose or the bear. The bear could be just right there any moment. Okay. I really don't have many torches. This is less than ideal. And we're freezing again. Yay!
Damn, I'm freezing.
Tractor's the same in Spanish. Okay, in that case, yeah, it's probably just vehicle in the English version too. I wonder why. I guess that way they don't need to actually like differentiate between types of vehicles, because then otherwise they'd be like, well, why don't you have it for enter the truck versus enter the car and stuff like that. I guess that makes sense. It simplifies things. Is this the bridge already? No, the bridge must be over here somewhere. Oh no. I don't know where I am right now. If I just follow the river. Oh, that's the smart thing to do. Because on the river, I will eventually end up at Misty Falls. If it had been a different word in Spanish, I wouldn't have been able to figure that out. Well, context helps, you know? We only have 1 liter of water. This is already not as strong of a start as my other ones. The cool thing about language is that you don't always have to understand 100% to know what's going on. Or to communicate in general. Which I think is pretty cool. You know, like, my German isn't perfect. But I know enough that I can get my meaning across. And that I can understand what's going on. And that's fine. That's fine with me. This is still not one. Okay. Oddly enough, the few words I recognize are actually helping me remember words I forgot. Well, there you go. Be able to hold a proper conversation with somebody in Spanish? You know what? That's okay. I don't think when I was in high school and I was learning French, I don't think I could have really held a proper conversation in French either. Like, I could get my point across, I could go, I don't know, go into a hotel and be like, I would like a room, and like ask about things like, hey, is there a restaurant nearby? That kind of stuff. I could navigate basics, but have an actual conversation? No. It gets, you know, there are just different levels that you work at. First, it's just being able to read signs, really, or not even read signs, but just get enough information from signs that you can go about whatever it is you're working on, whether it's navigating an airport or a train station or whatever. This is going to go out before I get there, isn't it? No, we got it. And then there's also different types of conversations too, you know, like making small talk versus, I don't know, discussing a contract are two very, very different things. And so,
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
you know, it's all about taking baby steps and learning the things that you're interested in and that you need at any given time. Hey, and you know what? Being able to tell someone I speak English in their native language is honestly already a big step. If you are traveling abroad, I've always found that, like, one of the things I try to do is at least learn hello I speak English, or I speak English and German or something like that. And thank you in whatever language they speak. And that's already significantly helpful, like significantly necessary and useful. And I think I've just ran in a circle. This is the forest again. Oh my god, I don't know where I am. And people will try their best to help you, and if they don't speak English and can't help you, then usually they'll be like, and then you know, okay, and then you can just be like, thanks, and then walk off and try with someone else. Butchering the spelling, but the intent is there, exactly. And like, I know enough rudimentary Spanish to sort of know, like, what you're getting across as well. Those are just the words that Mint knows. Yeah, we ran in a giant circle. This is not going well at all. I feel like Astrid is just constantly dying, and it's all my fault because that's exactly what's happening. Okay, fine. Let's try making a fire. Ah, we have chained 2 torches in a row. I'm so proud of you, Astrid. So proud. Yeah, my map knowledge is abysmal, especially in larger maps. Yeah. See, in retrospect, I probably should have picked Mystery Lake because it's the map I know best. But I don't know where bow spawns are in, That was not what I should have done. I don't know if or where any potential bow spawns are in,
Come on, little fire.
in Mystery Lake. Alright, have a good lurk, Pam. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, Astrid, just please. Please make a fire. I'm not trying to make jokes with my friends in Spanish or just using Spanish at any random point. I can help you remember things. Yes, exactly. If you find ways that you can make it memorable for you, it will definitely stick better. I play Minecraft with my Scottish friend. I name things in Spanish. See, that's a way to do it. That's one way to make it memorable for sure. Okay, is this even going to be warm enough? My guess is probably not. 9. -6. Okay. So we just have to add a few more sticks. That should be warm enough, and then we could place the bedroll. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Come on. Come on, Astrid. Just place your bedroll. You can do this. I believe in you. Come on. Come on, Astrid. Mom did the true immersive course in Spanish, labeled literally everything in her apartment, the door, the TV, the remote, the fridge. You know, oh my gosh, I have a funny story about that actually. Why is this not working? Astrid, there we go, thank you. Taking Spanish courses online from my school. Completed Spanish 1 and I'm currently in Spanish 2 and want to do Spanish 3 soon. Alright, in that case, you know what? Just give yourself a little more time and you'll definitely be able to, you know, have conversations and
I need to find food.
and actually communicate in Spanish. But as for the whole immersive labeling everything in your apartment, that reminds me, a friend of mine, her family used to do house swaps. So they would travel abroad and, you know, they would stay in someone's house and those people would stay in their house. Yeah, so before they left on one of their trips, I don't remember where they went, they decided to do that. They wanted to learn some of the language so that they wouldn't be totally lost when they got there for their, you know, month-long stay or whatever. So they labeled everything in their house. And they apparently were in such a rush, like, for packing and getting to the airport and stuff, that that they forgot to take down the sticky notes and everything. So when the person arrived, they thought they had labeled everything in their house for them so that they would know, like, what the refrigerator is. And I just learned a hack by mistake. Fantastic. But yeah, so the person thought that they had labeled everything in their house for them so that they'd know what it is and, you know. C- is in every Spanish course. Hey, you know what? It is what it is. Yeah, apparently house swaps are a thing. I had never heard about it until my friend was telling me about all the ones that she and her family had been on. Okay, so this time I'm gonna go left because apparently going right was the wrong decision before. Yeah, I would love to try something like that. I mean, they went through some sort of program, I think. But I don't know exactly how it works. I'd have to ask. I go eat dinner. All right. Well, Wendy, thank you for the work, and enjoy your dinner. And perhaps we'll see you. Perhaps we won't. I don't know how long I'll be streaming. It seems possible that we'll still be on in 45 minutes. All right, Mint, have a good lunch. Also, it has been way more than 10 minutes. We can go back to English. I kind of forgot. Confirm. There we go. Okay. This is not going as planned. We need to find a place for Astrid to sleep and get warm. Wait, I think I know where I am now. Maybe, maybe not. This seems familiar.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Lots of reclaimed wood here. I don't want to die again, but I think it's gonna happen. Oh, here's the bridge.
Anything right about now.
We want to go this way. Wait, is this the falls? Have I been going the long way around this entire time? Or is this a different waterfall? No, this is a different waterfall. Okay. I feel less stupid. For a second there, I was about to feel really dumb. Oh, this is actually on the exact opposite side where I want to be. Community challenge to make a whole stream be in random languages? We could consider that. I'm not opposed to that idea at all. Oh no. Oh no. This room is cold. This isn't where I want to be. I'm so lost. That looks like a wolf. No, it's a deer. Wolf, deer, same thing. Alright, if, and by if I mean when we die, I will try the Loper run that I just started that I then jumped out of immediately. Because it's not like it'll last for very long. Packer's excited to hear about something other than Stalker. Oh, I'm following a wolf apparently. Oh no. Oh no, there goes my torch. I've definitely got quite a few ideas for like community-involved streams. We could do things with language. I've been thinking about trying to do one for The Sims, where like we try and create Sims characters and a Sims build and a Sims playthrough together. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. Following a wolf torch. Alright, see ya. Wait, is that a house? Or am I imagining things? Was that just a rock? That was probably just a rock. What the heck did I see up here? I could have sworn I saw something over here. Oh no. I'm hallucinating. I'm so lost. You would think by now I would know this map. I think I might actually take a quick break once we find shelter, but I can go make some tea. Oh, I'm back in the forest. Oh man, that's not where I wanted to be.
I lay down right here.
I don't know where I wanted to be, but I can tell you it was not here. Oh, look, we could at least make birch bark tea, theoretically. Maybe if we find our way back to the farmhouse, we'll be okay.
All I can think about is food.
You're not even that hungry right now, Astrid. All you should be thinking about is sleep. I really should have used feats. I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, well, they don't matter anyway. But, you know, 2 degrees extra warmth and not needing to eat as many calories and regaining sprint faster sure would be useful right about now. Oh my god, how big is this forest? Wolf prints? Wait, is this the one that has a cellar?
This stuff will come in handy.
Or is this an actual house? Can I go in? No, I can't. No, it's totally broken. And this is not one with the basement. I don't remember what that's called. Alright, I have now successfully chained my torch 3 times. The birch forest really is massive. I don't understand how it's this big. I have no idea where I am. Ah, right. Skeeter's Ridge is the one with the basement. It's such a weird name. No. We're gonna die of exhaustion. And the temperatures of the cold. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Excuse me, Mr. Deer, can you tell me where I'm going? I didn't think I'd struggle so much on Stalker. Okay, to be fair, I'm actually making really risky decisions most of the time. I could definitely be trying to survive better, but I am specifically just focusing on getting a bow, and that's why I keep getting lost, because apparently I don't know how to get there. We're gonna get into a heartbeat before we find a building, I'm sure of it at this point. There we go. There it is. Screw it. We're gonna use the stim. No. Of course I'm wasting the stim because I don't know where I'm running. Oh, that was a deer butt. I thought that was a wolf face. I got so scared. I got so scared. Oh, now we're going for some color chaos. Okay. Sunglasses on, everybody. Okay, those. God, and now there's no way I'm going to find whatever it is I'm looking for. Any sort of shelter. I feel like that made it easier. I don't know. It feels like the apocalypse ×2, because obviously this is supposed to be the quiet apocalypse, but hey! Ah, we found a lodging! It's okay, Astrid. You can close your eyes as soon as you get inside here. Oh, thank heavens. We found it. Draft dodgers. This is not where I thought we were, but that's okay. We found something. Choose. We're gonna have to just let this thing burn out and we'll make new torches tomorrow. But from draft dodgers, I think I'd be able to get to the plane crash, and from the plane crash I know how to get where I'm going. Of course, that could be a total lie. I could be completely confused. It's not out of the question. 20%, 20. Oh my god, all of these things are in such terrible condition. New dog food. I have absolutely no idea how I got from the birch forest to draft dodgers. It doesn't seem logical. Yeah. The map is just messing with us. Oh, I don't have much to drink at all. That could be enough, though. Yeah, we'll see. We'll sleep for like 8 hours. Calories burned 480. Oh. Thinking about how in Interloper you burn so many more calories than that. We've survived 23 hours! Hooray! Okay, I think I might drink this soda. Just realized they changed the water thing. It said portable when I started playing, but now it says potable. Did it really? Oh, that's funny. Okay, our health looks much better than before, but the weather sounds abysmal. Well, it must have changed quite a while ago, because I don't think I've ever seen it written that way. Alright, we're getting some beautiful blizzard, Pleasant Valley, classic weather. Didn't I say when we got into shelter I was going to take a break? I believe I did. I am going to take a quick break. And I will keep... I'll put on a timer for when we get back for the color chaos, because otherwise I might not know. Yeah. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna stretch my legs and get some water, I think. So, um, gosh, my break screen. Where is my break screen? All right, see you in a bit. All right, we're back. Thank you all for your patience.
Think about his food.
All right, we've gone through all of this stuff already. Why can she only think about food? She's like... She's totally dehydrated at this point. Go. Guess we can... Oh yeah, we can make birch bark. Came back right as I came back. Good timing. Yes, I guess so. Alright. Birch bark tea and a bandage, I guess. If the weather could just change, that would be splendid. I don't know if I need more tinder. We've got enough for 5. That's not too terrible. Yeah, I need a hatchet. I don't have a hatchet. My eyes hurt. Yeah, Pam, I'm sorry. Mine do too, if it's any consolation. Gotta get out our sunglasses, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's like, you know, an extra sense. Oh no. There's nothing in here. What am I gonna do?
Water.
Wait, we're getting cold? It's cold in the cabin. That's how bad this blizzard is. Blizzard, stop. Valid location. I bet you the wind is too crazy here. Ah! Let's use the accelerant. Add fuel. Some reclaimed wood. Let's make some water. Ah, no. Water. Go. No, stop doing that, Astrid. Put that away. Alright, let's go inside while our water is cooking. I think after this color one, I'm gonna hold off on the colors. It looks like you're in a sandstorm more than it does a blizzard. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's almost like there's a bunch of ash falling from the sky instead of snow. And yeah, the blue flames are really cool. I do like that. And the houses look kind of interesting. But it is kind of difficult to navigate.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
No, you're not gonna eat a tree. You're gonna eat a granola bar like a normal person, Astrid. Has it been long enough? Is the water done? As we go out and my fire is out. I'm kind of expecting that. It does really look like a sandstorm with everything being so reddish. 18 minutes until boiled, okay. So it's still got a while. Oh, we just saw Astrid's breath. Interesting. Alright, we got 2 minutes left on this color craziness. Hey, Corn Dog, welcome in. It is good to see you. I hope you're having a nice weekend. How are things?
I could eat a horse.
Let me give you a quick shout out. Okay, go. Okay, please let this water be done and let this stupid blizzard pass. Five minutes, I don't care.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh no, that wasn't done yet. Oh no, that wasn't done yet. Okay. Let's just go nap. Woke up and was confused by the color settings. Yeah, it's just, you know, some everyday chaos that you find here in my stream. It's going alright. We're dying a lot, which sort of surprised me, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised because I'm playing with controller today, and so I don't really know what I'm doing. And trying to figure out what controls I need to press and being able to press them quickly enough, it's just not happening. Oh, at least the weather has calmed down. Really? I can't believe our I cannot believe that our water evaporated. I thought it took an hour. I guess because we took like the extra 2 minutes or whatever. Oh, that's better. The extra 2 minutes or whatever to get inside. Colors must be a wonderful thing to wake up to. Yeah, no kidding. As a controller player, I understand. Yeah, and see, I don't have like experience playing with controller for anything really. There's like maybe 2 games that I've played with controller, and so I'm just like messing up everything all the time. But it's fun. We're having fun. So, Rourke, how it's going? We got lost in the birch forest. Our health is looking much better now that we've had some sleep. And finally the blizzard is over, so can't complain too much. It's getting there. It was indeed a little bright. That was Pizza's request. Just looking at your future. Exactly. Okay, let's just chill by the fire. Go. That should be enough water for now. Take a torch. Oh, that's not even a good torch. Stupid torch. That's not either. Oh my gosh, game. Give me a good torch, please. That's fine. I'll take that. No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So now that I know I'm here, where do I want to go from here? I think I want to go up and around. I'm not entirely sure. It turns out I don't know Pleasant Valley nearly as well as I thought I did. Because I just keep getting lost.
I could eat anything right now.
Astrid, how are you already hungry?
Sure getting cold.
Oh my goodness, all of this stuff is also terribly, terribly low. I should have picked some of those mushrooms so that we could make a tea. The last thing we need is food poisoning. But I didn't, so we'll probably die of food poisoning. Goodness. Picking up sticks is like so much more difficult than I feel it should be. Hey, Cats in a Coat, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice weekend.
Too cold to think.
Too cold to think, Astrid. Too cold to think. Who needs to think? Oh, I know where I am. I like this. I like knowing where I am. Sure thing, sure thing. It's really good to see you again. I hope that you're having a good Sunday so far. Okay, maybe we'll actually get food that won't poison us up here. And maybe we'll also actually get clothing that'll keep us warm. Please don't fall off this tree bridge, Astrid. Please don't. I got really confident there and was like, it's fine, we'll just sprint. Yeah, airline food. I don't remember. Actually, I do remember the last time I've seen airline food. The start of the year. That was the last time I played Stalker and was up here. Doing well. Can't hang out long, but saw controller chaos. Wanted to hang out for a bit. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, so I pretty much exclusively play on keyboard and mouse for almost all games. There's like maybe one or two exceptions. But TLD is not one of them until today. Alright, torch. Let's do this. I don't know how you survived doing that. I don't either. That was a miracle that we're still alive. I was like, this is fine. We'll just run over this. No. Don't do that. Do not recommend.
I could eat a horse.
Oh, come on. Give us some good food. I've got to do it all over again. I could never replicate that. That was just pure luck. Okay, we just gotta hopefully not run into the bear over here. When she said I could eat a horse, she said I gotta get a divorce. Never been more confused. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I actually wonder if Astrid and Will are divorced or if they're just separated. Torch. Stick. Let's go. Come on, Astrid, you can do this. Controller, aiming the bow weapons can get a little picky, so it takes patience, but other than that, I love it. Well, I've actually been... The goal of today's stream, the reason we're playing in Stalker is because, of course, bows and weapons in general spawn. And so the entire point was, since I don't know what I'm doing, we would try and actually hunt some stuff, because I'm not even good at that in on keyboard and mouse. So I figured they would... You know, to make it challenging, I would play in Stalker so that I could actually try and do some hunting. Because if we played in Interloper, well, it would take me too long to make a bow and get arrows and everything. So I was like, we'll do Stalker, it's fine. I didn't realize how bad I would be at this. We've not survived more than a day. It's awful. -6. Okay, we can that out with sticks. That should be enough. So, yeah, it's really living up to the name Chaos. I did expect it to be a little chaotic, but I didn't expect it to be quite this intense. Just to say the least. Lots of crows. How can I get around my fire without walking into it? I guess like this. Don't walk into the fire, Astrid. Don't walk into the fire. Stalker stuff, yeah, you have guns, but the wolves are ridiculous. The wolves really are ridiculous. It's been a while since I've played Stalker, so I kind of forgot just how intense they are. Okay. Got bonus undies. Let's put down our bedroll if I can find a place to put it. Aha, there we go. Thinking of making a Stalker-based challenge of only living in Milton Basin. Don't know if it'll be a popular idea. You know, that would be really interesting. I haven't spent much time in Milton Basin at all. In fact, it wasn't until I played the Darkwalker that I even knew how to get there. Yeah, it can get boring staying in one place, but it's also interesting to try and challenge yourself like that. Like, I know there's the keg stand, for instance, where you try and stay in Forlorn Muskeg for, I think, 50 days or something like that. Okay, this is still not warm enough, or not going to last long enough to keep us fully warm. Add fuel. What am I gonna do? I guess we could at least break down our torches. Only living in the basin, like an escape from the basin kind of thing. Yeah, that would be interesting, I think, to, like, if you stay for a certain amount of time and then you leave or whatever, or see how many days you can go before you have to leave because there's no food left or whatever. If the animal spawns could sustain living there, plenty of details to consider. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Like if, I guess it also depends on, you know, I don't know if you can spawn in the basin. Is there a basin spawn? I would assume there must be. But like, if you don't spawn there, are you gonna find enough clothing, or are you gonna be able to get a weapon to hunt if you can't leave it? Like if it's... Or is it you can get certain things and it's like, okay, you can prep yourself for so many days and then you get to the basin and you have to survive the rest of the time. There's a lot of things, a lot of angles you could consider to make it challenging and interesting, I think. You cannot spawn in the basin, but you can spawn in Marsh Ridge. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I wasn't sure if there was actually a spawn in the basin or not. Okay. It's a cold one today. I don't think either of those are very warm. 20-day grace period to get a bow, arrows made, plenty of rules to. Yeah, that would be cool. Like if you have a grace period where you're like, okay, you're gonna be staying here for a while, get yourself as prepared as possible, and then the timer starts now. That's sort of like what I did at one point to learn HRV. I played on Stalker, and basically I spawned in. I actually think I spawned in HRV, but I was like, okay, we're gonna go to Milton, and we're gonna get clothes, and we're gonna get matches, and then we're gonna go in after like 3 days or something. Why did I take those shoes? I don't need those. And the moose would make it more sustainable if you have a weapon and dangerous if you don't. Absolutely.
Oh, so cold.
Absolutely. Oh, here we go. Airline food. I'm stuck on this. Oh, being here gives me so many good memories. Good idea to go there to get some hides and food started and to get your archer skills up, to be honest. That moose was the first moose I ever killed. Really? The first moose I ever killed was the one by the Carter Dam in Mystery Lake. I think he's the one I've killed the most, actually. I find him relatively easy to kill. Even though there aren't really a lot of great places to hunt him. I just find he spawns like the most often for me, which makes it easier, of course. So I haven't played much TLD lately, or any games for that matter. Oh, you know, it's funny. I actually don't play a whole lot off stream, and like when I do play off stream, it's usually not TLD, mostly because I get really invested in whatever my current run is, and I don't want to play without you guys, you know?
Oh, I'm starving.
That's not what I wanted. Right button. Okay, we can drop these other shoes then. None of these are good. I need those shoes because Pier 1 imports whatever is too expensive. Yeah, Monoblade, exactly. That's why. That's why we picked them up.
This.
Trappers and Basin are my most popular. Nice. You know, I've gotten the one in the Basin once. Trapper's Moose is also really cool. I do like that one because it's, you know, you've got that barn for safety. Or, depending on where he's running, you can also hide in Trappers, which is nice. Do a Spanish assignment or two today, but if I have time, I'll play TLD and tell you guys how unlucky I am next stream. Sounds good. Who knows? Maybe you won't be as unlucky as you think. So the bear that's around here, I have some beef with him. He once jumped a fire and killed me. Well, he actually didn't kill me when he mauled me, but it led to my death. I was not happy. I was up at the top of this rock, and he decided to ignore my fire. Wonder if I should make a fire to pull more torches. getting kind of low. I think it might be a good idea. This bear killed me once, now I learned bears can sleep. Did you think he was dead and you like went up to him to say hello or something?
Damn it! Ah!
Awesome. I'm so sorry, Pizza. I had a similar experience that I realized that bears sleep. I had shot at a bear and I thought he had bled out. No,
Perfect.
he did not. Oh no. Silly wind. Why you do this to me? Wind. Realized that bears could just sleep. And then, I don't know if you've ever seen this glitch, but thank you. I've experienced a glitch where the bear is dead. Absolutely 100% dead. You can see it in the log and in the logbook or whatever that he's definitely dead. And nevertheless, he's still breathing. It is the scariest stuff I've ever come across. Like, you can still see his breath on the ice or on the snow or whatever. That's happened to me before, and I absolutely hate that so much. The deer are scaring me today. Dead wolves that are standing up. Yeah, I've actually never come across that myself, but I've seen enough clips of it to know that, like, that's just not something I want to mess with ever. We need to warm up somewhere. Arrow. Still no bow, but we've got a couple of arrows for when we eventually do find it. Okay, at least we're not too far from the, whatever the heck it's called. Prepper's Cache. The wolves that walk without their feet moving. Yeah! Oh my gosh, I hate that. Or the bears that do that, like they ice skate is what I call it. I hate that so much. It's just like, no, stop. Don't mess with me, please.
It's dusk, so that can't be far behind.
Oh, we were actually way closer to this than I realized.
Right now.
Okay, cool. We're gonna hang out here for the night, and then we'll go to Misty Falls Cave in the morning, and that means we might actually manage to get a bow this time, assuming it spawned there. It might not even have spawned there. That would be just my luck. I just realized I said beers. I'd have a beer. King bears and moose is the funniest. It's like, I don't think I've seen the moose skate before, but oh no, wait, I guess I have. I guess I have seen that before, like skating down the hill. It's just so bizarre. Okay, I can't see what I'm doing. I guess we're gonna have to light a torch. Why is it cold down here? Oh, there we go. Now we're warming up. Thanks, torch. Alright, cats, have a good Sunday. I hope you also have a nice start to your week. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Do appreciate it. Grego, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. There's some clever combination of egg and anniversary. I don't know. I guess we have to come up with one now, don't we? Eggiversary. good to see you. I hope you're having a nice weekend, Grego. Oh my goodness. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Search. Hey, we've got a storm lantern. That's convenient.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I am struggling, honestly. Playing with controller is very, very unusual for me. It kind of feels like I'm playing with my feet. It just doesn't feel natural at all. I'm slowly starting to adjust to some of these things, but a lot of them I'm just still not quite there. And you know, we have our longest attempt so far has been one day. One day. It's not going spectacularly. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Do we not have anything good quality? Come on. Yeah, one day. It's been a disaster. Okay, we don't have any antibiotics either. Oh my goodness, all of this stuff is such low quality. Why? Oh, here we go. 100%. Good. Yes, one day is better than 0 days for sure. But it was funny, I was saying earlier, I originally was thinking to myself, oh, is it really actually going to be all that much chaos? You know, we're just going to be walking around. Is that really such a big deal? Is this even going to be fun? It's been so chaotic because I just don't know what I'm doing. And I keep pressing the wrong buttons. And dying. But it's fine. You know, Astrid's gonna be okay. It'll be okay. Let's see, we can get rid of some stuff. Like, we can get rid of this. Get rid of this and this. Maybe if you Nagoa, you can claim that your Nagoa PB is better than your Stalker PB. We are gonna try Nagoa at some point, like, for real. I know I still have a redeem for it up, or I think I do. But I am gonna actually try at some point. Just not yet. Let's see. I have a wool sweater and I'm not wearing it? What is wrong with me? There we go. That's better. Warmth bonus of 5. I think I'd struggle with keyboard and mouse. You know what? It's really all just what you're used to, isn't it? Like, at some point, I would probably get used to this. It just would take me a while. There we go. Play routinely with both, more with joystick in the last year, but have some experience with keyboard. Oh, interesting. You know, it seems like a lot of people have a preference. I think you're the first person to say that you kind of mix it up and play with both. Bandages. I guess I should probably make some more bandages, actually, now that we're killing time. I have to say, though, I did figure out the wheel menu much faster here on controller than I did on on keyboard and mouse. It took me so long to figure that out. Play fine with both, but prefer keyboard. Play Rust with keyboard and mouse, but prefer controller. For me, it definitely depends on the game. Like, I have Layers of Fear and Okami, and I play those exclusively with controller. But pretty much everything else, if I can play with keyboard and mouse, I will. Look, we've almost made it to 2 days. Said both console and computer in my house, had to get used to both. Well, there you go.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
You're not hungry, Astrid. It's fine. Yeah, I grew up playing on keyboard and mouse, and except for when I visited friends or family, it was really the only time that I ended up playing with controller until I got my PS2 in, God, I don't know, maybe 2008.
Man, I could eat
It was a long time. Okay, let's feed Astrid before we go outside. I do like the freedom that a controller brings because it's much more comfortable to play from a couch or, you know, play from a distance on a larger screen. I don't know, I'm just used to mouse. The TLD with joystick, though, I think writing notes is powerful with keyboard and mouse. That is true. Having to type everything using a controller is just not fun, I would imagine. You probably just ignore the notes feature entirely. Okay, so now for the first time in forever, I know where we are. Oh no, that's not how I wanted to do this. I actually figured out how to do this and I forgot already. I didn't even want to throw this, actually. I wanted to aim, but you know how it's going. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. It worked out. It's okay. The last time we died, actually, was really sad. It was because I meant to just drop the torch, but I threw it at him. And then when I went to throw the stone at him, he, like, got unstuck from wherever he was glitching, and then he attacked me. And we died. And that was not too far away from here, so I was really hoping that that wasn't going to happen again. I don't take notes in TLD, I hard YOLO. You know, I used to not take notes at all, even though, you know, with keyboard and mouse it is very easy to do so. Just because I forgot that they were a feature. And I've started doing it because I realize I forget a lot of the times what it is I wanted to do in the first place. And I was just like backtracking a lot. I still don't take good notes, but I figure it's better than nothing. And otherwise, I feel like my streams would get really, really confusing. So I YOLO in other ways, like saying, all right, Astrid, it doesn't matter that you're cold. All right, let's hope that the bow is here, because if it's not, I'm going to be really upset. I don't know where another bow spawn is, besides here and that Hunter's Blind that we were just in. You don't like how the notes work? What would you do to change them, or how would you do it differently? Playing on Voyager, so honestly, notes are not relevant. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. And also it depends on how long your breaks are in between. Like, I don't play most runs that I start on stream. I don't usually play them off stream. So I want to know what I'm doing or what I had planned. But if it's stuff that I'm playing off stream, it usually doesn't matter very much. But I like a little bit of consistency in my regular runs. Prevision has something you need, multiple copies of that. That's true. That is true. It don't work well with my computer, like the typing is super lagged. Oh, interesting. Yes, we do have the bow.
Perfect.
I haven't had any issues with the text lagging.
This will come
But
in handy.
you never know. It could just be luck. Advanced guns, guns, guns. This is our run, guys. This is our run. I'm taking the other bedroll, even though we don't need it. Alright, I'm back. It was a bit longer than 45 minutes, but good to see you're still here. Yeah, welcome back. I hope you had a good meal. We have finally found the bow at Misty Falls. So, that's exciting. We can now actually try to hunt, which we know is going to be a disaster because, well, we know that I can't hunt to begin with. Okay, there we go. Hey Zert, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. How many times did we die in between? Once. We've only died once in between, Wendy. Do I want to bother going through the waterfall at the end? I don't think I do, because that's gonna just get us cold and wet. No, we haven't tried to hunt yet. We died, actually, I think it's been once since you left. We died once, so we've just restarted. We're on day 2 now, and we just got our bow. We just found it, so this is the first time in any of our runs that we've even had a weapon. Now I'm lost in the cave. So hidden zero's been 10 times. No, come on. I haven't been that bad. Okay, this is the entrance. I know where we are now. Thank you. Oh my gosh, if that happens when I'm trying to hunt, it's going to make me so sad. Which means it's absolutely going to happen. I know there are bunnies around here, but where are they? Oh, that's what they mean by relax. Okay. Oops. Oh, bunnies. I probably shouldn't let my torch go out. My face when quick spin is redeemed declaring. Just start to thoroughly think about what I do. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, okay. Now let's leave it. Let's get a new torch. Oh, we only have one left. Okay. More of a glare naturally than Waffle does during the quick spin. You know, I was actually thinking, I was watching a streamer the other day, and they have a redeem where for 5 minutes they have to be serious and like not laugh. And I've been thinking about whether I should include that because it seems basically impossible for me. I don't know how I would just like be serious the whole time. I thought there was a fire barrel over here for some reason, but I guess not. I guess I was imagining these...
I can't feel my hands.
These mushrooms. There we go. Let's do this. Not expected that to happen initially because my line spacing was too small. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. That's so nice, isn't it? When, it's nice that it's in that direction and not the other way around, you know, where you have it two lines and they're like, no, it has to be 1.5.
Perfect.
It's one streamer that would jump out of his window and run back inside. Okay, that is a truly unique redeem. That is something else. Okay, that should actually be warm enough. I would think. If I didn't live so high up, and it was actually possible to do that, that would be the kind of chaos that would be necessary for this stream. We should cook up some water while we're here, getting warm. There we go. Single photo face with a massive resting bitch face. Yeah, I don't usually have that. I do have some faces where I'm like spaced out or where I look like I've been on something, but not usually angry. Flip off my friends in half the photos. Happened yesterday. I don't know if you were in one of the streams where I mentioned it, but it saved me so much time and stress today. I could actually take it easy with it. That's really, really nice. The more struggles with excess of words than lack of words. Have to trim a lot every time I write something. I used to have issues like that too. I mean, it always, for me, depended on what the topic was. Some topics I could write just endless stuff. And others were like, oh, I just have nothing to say. I don't know what you want from me. It depends on the subject. Yeah, exactly, because I had a feeling I would not have enough words, so I was dragging everything on. Oh, right, I need to, actually, no, that's not it. There we go. Prepare the reishi mushroom. Cook reishi. Now we can eat that low quality food and not care. Take it. Pick this up. Let's grab some torches. I'm slowly figuring out this whole take torch, extinguish, put away thing.
Eat trees. Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
There's nice, and in this region there are a lot of lakes and rivers with vineyards. Oh, very nice. That sounds like a really, really nice way to spend an afternoon. It smells like sweet and alcohol. What a good combination. Come on, here we go. Oh, it's foggy and all the bunnies are gone. We don't have any vineyards near us that I know of, but we do have a really nice reservoir that we go to occasionally, especially when the weather is nice. Okay, so now we gotta try and hunt, or at least use the bow a little bit. I think I'm gonna try first with wolves. Oh, I bet. It sounds like such a nice area. I love this music. The soundtrack is so nice for this game. They did a fantastic job capturing this feeling of the lonely apocalypse through music. An orange orchard. Ooh. Ah, our first victim. Oh no, that didn't work at all. Okay. That didn't work in the slightest.
I feel cranky and pubescent today, and I don't know why. Ugh, I'm gonna take it out on people I like.
Oh, I haven't heard that one in a while. Thanks, Packer. I've never lived in an area where orange juice grow naturally. That's not what I wanted to do either, but that's okay. This is awful. Oh my goodness. But lots of apple orchards. I grew up near lots of apple orchards and I loved that so much. Okay, how bad is this? Oh, anyway, 47%, that's not too bad. We got a couple of shots for it anyway. Sunglasses fit the virus. Yeah, they really do. It looks so good. Really think of many things that don't grow naturally here in Florida. Yeah, there are a lot of cool plants in Florida. Lots of citrus and palm trees and stuff. Not lots of stuff you don't find around here. Come on, come on, come on, Astrid. I'm not bothering to collect the maple because I'm not going to keep this run beyond today. Normally I would, but since we're not going to be coming back to it, it's not really worth collecting. It won't cure by the time we're done today anyway. I'm just, I've definitely lived in places long enough to grow plants. The problem is I have absolutely no green thumb. I kill plants very easily. I mean, not all plants. When I was growing up, we did have like a little garden at my grandmother's house where we grew cucumbers and tomatoes and stuff like that. But that wasn't just me, which is why they survived. Aloe vera. Ooh. Nice for sunburns after camping trips, I bet. Yeah, I managed to
Gotta warm up somehow.
to kill our succulent. I didn't know that was possible. And no, it wasn't overwatering. I decapitated it. I feel really bad. I tried my best to then propagate it, but it just didn't want to. I understand. But it still made me sad. Aloe vera with water and ice is great. I used to drink it a lot back in Chile. What does it taste like? I've only ever seen aloe vera like pressed and like made into this like gel stuff for sunburns. I've never eaten it or had it in a drink or anything. A red thumb, perhaps. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's what I have. I have a red thumb. It just tastes like water. Okay, interesting.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
So just very refreshing. Okay, okay. Let's see, I need something to eat. I mean, Astrid, what are we gonna eat? Chocolate bar. Oh, I wouldn't mind coming across Mr. Bear. He might be easier to shoot. Oh, be careful what you wish for. That was probably a bad thing to wish for. If I lived on my own with my own money, I'd like to have food-bearing plants. I would like to have a small vegetable garden at some point. Where we live now, we don't have a balcony. We don't get a ton of direct sunlight. And our communal back garden leaves a lot to be desired. We'll leave it at that, I suppose. So it'll have to be at the next place. But that's okay. Someday I'll get like a couple of vegetables, few herbs, like dill probably. Dill is a big one in our house. Oregano probably as well. Maybe some basil. Only aloe drink I had, it tasted slightly pulpy. Interesting. Never had a sunburn, little perks of skin color. Oh, you are definitely lucky there. I thankfully have not had many sunburns in my life. Maybe 3. Not pleasant. Not pleasant at all. Basil plant in my kitchen at one point because it was cheaper than getting basil. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that is the case, and I mean, it also, fresh basil just tastes so much more fragrant than dried. They're right by a produce stand and they have some smaller. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, where I grew up, we used to have a lot of produce stands near us. I do miss that about where I live now. I wish we had that more around here, but we don't. Told my stories of sunburns. Sorry, yeah, you have mentioned the sunburns that you get. I don't think I would be able to manage that. Chile also had huge ozone layer problems, so everyone is super aware of sunscreen. But yeah, my skin color helps a lot to be outside. Yeah, and I mean, it's just so. Obviously, you want to avoid sunburns as much as you can, and whether that's by staying inside, by getting covered in sunscreen, or just, you know, a mix of the two. A lot of us really have to work to avoid it. Definitely nice when you don't have to think about it quite as much, I'm sure. There's so many corpses over here. Oh. We've been here. Aha. Did I already search this guy? Yeah. Ah, okay. Ha! A deer. Oh, he's already heard us. Oh, it would be really epic if we went face to face with the moose. And by epic, I mean absolutely horrible. We would definitely die. No, he heard that. I had a feeling he would. One town over, I love going apple picking and getting fresh peaches, and they make, oh yeah, see, I love that. I love going to the orchard for fresh apples and peaches and plums. It's just so nice. The last time I was home for the fall was 2018, and we went apple picking, and it was so nice. It might be a little too late when I'm there next, because we're going to be going this fall. Fingers crossed. But it might be a little, well, actually, no, we should, when we first get there, we should still have some decent apple picking. But like going to pumpkin patches and stuff, it's so nice. It's just a dream. Buddy fell asleep on Daytona Beach when I was a kid on spring break. When he woke up, we had to start calling him Mr. Blister. Oh no. Oh no, fine, that sounds so painful. That actually reminds me, I went on a trip with some people from my school, and we were in Belize, and some of us could get like snorkeling licenses if we not snorkeling, scuba diving licenses if we wanted to, and then we could spend a day scuba diving. It was unfortunately, with the cost of the trip, just too cost prohibitive for me, so I didn't do that. But one of the people who came with us had gone out on this scuba diving trip and came back, and he was as red as a lobster, and I was like, that's gotta hurt. Moving was not fun for the next couple of days. To get fresh bread every morning. Ooh, that's nice. That's really special. Our, I don't think any of our local, like, orchards or farm stands do breads or pastries or anything like that. I could be wrong, though. It's been a while since I've been there. We're just getting cold, and I'm kind of lost. I'm sorry, Astrid. I've gotten you lost again. It's working cornfields reviews, and my arms are perma red. Yeah, I used to get pretty tan in the summer as a kid. But I also used to be outside as a kid. I don't really get tan anymore because I just don't spend enough time outside. That sounds depressing, but I also, when I am outside, I also slather myself in sunscreen because I really don't want to get sunburned. So, it's a mixture of the two. So never get the chance to go out enough of that. Alright, we have basically wandered in a circle, I think. Sorry, bunny. I didn't mean to scare you. Oh no, this is going to be bad.
I gotta eat soon.
We have so much food and I'm just letting her starve. This is bad. Kid, my mom made most of our bread for meals, only store-bought bread for lunches. I like making homemade bread, and personally, I'm a big fan of no-knead bread because it's very, very easy to make. But the kind of bread that my mom usually makes, we generally only have for like toast and stuff, not for sandwiches. So I guess it would also make sense that we would have store-bought bread for like sandwiches and stuff. Oh, homemade bread is so tasty. But I gotta say, if there's one thing the Germans can do really well, it's make bread. I love, love, love the bread here. It's one of the things I would absolutely miss if I left. I mean, I'm sure there are other countries that can do bread really well too, but there's something about German bread. Okay. Let's warm up a little bit and have something to eat. In Chile and France, there are bakeries everywhere. I always eat fresh bread. I mean, fresh bread is just the way to go, right? Even if you don't make it yourself, just getting it from a bakery is just awesome. All of this food is such low quality. Currently making fresh dough to make a stromboli for dinner. Ooh. Lily, you guys always have such amazing meals. I gotta say, it's definitely an inspiration, though, the kinds of stuff that you guys make on a regular basis. It always inspires me to make certain things, too. Germany has some solid horseradish mustard as well. Oh yeah, they're big fans of horseradish. Wish I made bread when it's so warm the butter melts right into it. Yes, 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 yes. That's what I'm talking about. In addition to making just plain bread, I really like making things like cinnamon raisin bread, or I've made bread with like dried olives in it. Oh, so good. All right, bunnies, where are you? Bunnies. Aha. Yes, run this way. Trying to hunt bunnies is definitely not going to be a good idea, right? First time I ate bread not made on the same day but packages in the US. Really? Well, I mean, I suppose if you have bakeries close by, it definitely makes sense to just get it fresh. Spoken with my Scottish friend about living part-time with them when we're older, but the process to get work in other countries is super complicated. It really is, unfortunately. It is not easy. It's not impossible, but it is not easy. A lot of people, I think, assume it's easier than it is. Corndog, thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. Rack, enjoy the ad-free viewing. And the emotes. Yeah, exactly. It is also very dependent on the country itself. Okay, I'm just gonna try. Oh, I'm crouching. Come on. Too high, really? Come on. Yeah! Yeah! I did it! Ah! What's up? What's up, Buttercup? As your friend also says they want to live in the Netherlands, so maybe if I'm visiting them there, I'll stop by Germany. Yeah, I highly recommend it. Thanks, guys. I didn't think we'd actually be able to land a shot. I also managed to lose the house. There it is. Okay. Let's try to get this deer. I don't think we will, but we can try. My mom's foster parents were Hungarian and Polish, so everything she cooked was in those styles. I really miss her pierogi and chicken. Oh, pierogi are the best. My grandfather's family was Polish, so my grandmother learned a lot of Polish dishes. And she used to make blueberry pierogi. And oh my goodness, there's nothing like that to just make me think of her. And the bread that my mom always makes is actually Polish sweetbread. Very, very tasty. Hey, Akuner, welcome in. I have played story mode, but we're not playing it right now. Right now we're just goofing around in Stalker. But I have played it before. It's been a while, though. But it's good to have you here. Welcome in. Do you generally play story mode, or have you also played some survival as well? Okay. Let's see. Let's, I don't know. Do I want to bother cooking this bunny? I suppose I do. It feels like an honor to eat this bunny. And we might as well harvest everything. Why not?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Polish coworker made pierogies once to die, but they're so good. Cheese and potato are the best. I love those. I've made both of them myself. Like I've made both the blueberry and the potato and cheese. I think potato and cheese is probably my favorite, but the blueberry just always make me think of her. Oh, no, come on. I can do this. Select. There we go. Drop. Drop. I mean, I don't know why we're bothering to cure these, but why not? Why not? Oh, our arrows are not doing so well, but that's okay. We're gonna wrap up soonish anyway, I think. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to actually break it down. Break down. Chicken and dumplings had sour cream sauce that was so delicious. I've never had anything like it since. Oh, it sounds really, really good. Oh, now I'm getting hungry. I am gonna have to wrap up so I can make dinner. I don't know what we're gonna have for dinner tonight. Let's start thinking about what kind of options we have. And all these talk of pierogies, I'm really excited that I'm gonna be getting potatoes soon. Maybe I'll whip up some potato pierogies. All right, I guess I'll make a fire and cook up the cook up the rabbit. Ooh. Homemade pizza would be really good, but it would take so long for me to make the dough right now. I mean, not really that long, but longer than I'd like to wait.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, come on, let's burn advanced guns, guns, guns. Corn dogs. Potato and cottage cheese pierogi. Oh, that's interesting. I've only ever had it with like
One little fire.
like a mild shredded cheese. I've never had it with cottage cheese before. Ooh. But I can imagine that being really good. Well, let's make some soup. Bacon and potato sounds really good too. Even just cheese. Like there's really no wrong way to eat pierogi if you ask me. They're all delicious. I have not tried cottage cheese and scrambled eggs. Huh. That's an interesting combination. Honestly, what I use cottage cheese for is mostly just as a snack. I don't usually cook with it, except when I'm making like a lazy lasagna type thing. Sometimes I'll use that instead of ricotta, which is also very odd, and I'm sure that Italian nonnas would like chase me around with a wooden spoon for that. But it's what I have, so. Surprisingly good. I guess I'll have to give it a try, Lily. Since we're on a pierogi subject, the word comes from pie. Baked quarters. Ah, a pie with quarters. That is cute. I like that. I really like learning about that kind of stuff to figure out where certain words come from, or how they're broken up, and what their roots mean. I really cooked many things, even though I took culinary and food prep. You know what? It also comes with time, though. Ooh, baked ziti sounds good. I'm a big pasta fan. Anything like pasta related. Oops. I actually wanted to eat that soup, and now I have lost it. Soup. If we're warm enough, I actually might just say,
Feels like night is coming.
let's go try and kill that deer, because it would be really cool to wrap up with killing a deer, I think. And not to say that we're actually going to successfully kill the deer. Trying. Alright, there we go. And might as well eat the rabbit. Oh, I don't know that we're gonna find the deer in this weather, but that's okay. We'll see. Alright, Mr. Deer, where are you?
I'm too tired to think straight.
Oh, he might not be around anymore. Perhaps first thing in the morning? I guess we could try that. Air fryer so lately if I need food. I've just been putting something simple in there. That works too. Need to run for all chaos community challenges. I mean, depending on what chaos challenges we have in the future, it could be. We've done a lot of interesting challenges on this stream. Usually I start a new one, but depending on what we do, we could always just jump in here. We could come back for the language. You're right, we could use this for the language chaos one. That would work. A pierogi comes from the Proto-Slavic word for feast. I mean, maybe? Okay. I definitely don't know nearly enough about Proto-Slavic to make any sort of judgment call on that. We can sleep 10 hours on Stalker. Haha, we've almost made it for 3 days now. Oh, come on, don't be a blizzard. Stop being a blizzard. I want to actually go out and try and get this deer. Sweet, sounds like it stopped. Let's go. Let's try and get ourselves this deer. Alright. The language exchange groups and Polish people are always exchanging things about their customs, so I only know secondhand. That's cool! Language exchange groups sound like so much fun. Deer? The deer. I don't want to run into a wolf, I just want that deer. Oh, Mr. Deer, where are you? Alright, this might not work as I had hoped. Oh no, we're out of torches. Which one of these was the fire again? This one. No. This one. Here we go. What is that and where do I sign up? Exactly, that's what I'm wondering. I actually remember way back in high school, I did have like a French pen pal through an online program where they would, you know, I would write to them in French and they would give me corrections and explanations and stuff like that.
Cold is making my head
It didn't last for very long though. I think they grew kind of bored, which was too bad. Gotta warm up. This is not warm enough. Wild. Maybe Facebook groups like that or something? There might be. I could imagine there are. I haven't been on Facebook for a very long time. I ended up just disabling it so I can use Messenger to still talk to, like, my mom. Although I don't even really need that anymore. Now that I can text her. Oh, wow. Ooh, so much water. A couple of Facebook and Discord, but in the last year I stopped interacting because work has enough of cultural exchange now. Oh my goodness, why do I keep doing this? This is not what I mean to do. Look. Go.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Maybe we can cook up these pork and beans to warm up. Every social media I've ever heard about, to be honest. I definitely do not. I come late to every party. That's okay, I guess. Oh, this is like 20%. Oh good, we didn't get food poisoning. My French pen pal, for one letter he sent one. I couldn't read his, so instead of studying, I dropped out of the program. Aww. I mean, on the one hand, that's kind of sad. On the other hand, I can totally understand. It's so frustrating when you can't communicate with someone, and I very well might have done the same. Can hardly speak English. Never made bilingual online friends. That's not true, Pizza. I'm bilingual. But I don't know. My German's not like perfectly fluent. It's quite good, but I still make mistakes. 6 years of French class and I can ask someone to open the window, which to be fair has limited usage. You know what? I really like that. It actually, one of my favorite comedy sketches is actually about how like useless a lot of the phrases are in language classes. They're like, you have to basically walk around. He's talking specifically about learning French, and he's like, you know, they talk about, you know, the cat is on the chair, the mouse is under the table, and the monkey is on the branch. And he's like, but, you know, there's not really a whole lot of times when you're going to use these statements. So he's like, so basically I had to bring a cat, a chair, a mouse, a table, and a monkey and a branch with me whenever I went to France. Yeah, exactly. All the bilingual streamers out there. Come on, I can't even manage this. There we go. I'm not gonna bother with anymore. Oh, we've got little random German. Okay, let me think of a cool word that we can use. Okay, so so in German, a bow and arrow is Pfeile und Bogen. Man geht Bogenschießen, which is archery. Archery is literally bow shooting, which I think is kind of cool to think of. A lot of German words are very practically described. Oh, okay, so this is a little more than a little bit of German, but I'm still gonna go on to this rant. A lot of modes of transportation, actually no, not even just modes of transportation, a lot of like categories in German are kind of ridiculous. Oh my god, speaking of ridiculous, look at all those wolves. 2, 4, 6 wolves? Holy moly, that's a lot of wolves. So a lot of their words will just be like some sort of prefix, and the suffix will be stuff. So like an airplane is basically flying stuff. And like a car is driving stuff. And I think that's really great. German, because why not? All right. Options, display, sure. Zurück. This is a lot of wolves. Sorry, it's so hard to turn you to go somewhere else. I do pay attention sometimes. Today we eat. Yeah, we shall see. Oh gosh. Wait, we have 2 aggroing on us at once? Okay. My family, I mean the buttworms you'll get. Aw, man. Sweet. Okay. Wife's cadaver. Oh my god. Also, I can't get to my torch? Fucker, there it is. Okay. Yeah, tragen. Kaputt
Not sure I can carry much more.
Sweet. Okay, so we broke 2 of our arrows, but at least we killed a wolf. This isn't bad. I actually managed to kill him. Or the wolf family will eat. I hope not. Although we do only have 2 more arrows now. Yeah, the other 2 will just stare. Stop and stare. Abgelaufen, Temperatur steigt. Oh, this is fun. I actually am really enjoying playing this in German. Oh no, that was bad. That was really bad. German does seem intense until you start learning it, in which case most of the time it's just kind of funny. I mean, maybe that's just me. But I also used to think that German was very, like, intense and harsh, and I don't think that way anymore. I can't look at the words without thinking the game is angry. Joke pertaining to linguists, but it's a little too R-rated for chat, but I'm laughing inside. Alright, fire. I think I might know what the joke is, in which case I understand. Really? Come on. Oh, that was too high. I was really hoping that would maybe work. You know, I'm actually kind of thinking about, I've been thinking about how much fun it would be to have an entire stream in German where, like, my game is in German and I chat in German, but then I'm like, it could also be really, really weird, especially since, like, there's only a handful of people that I know who follow me who actually speak enough German to know what was going on. It would just be kind of a weird ASMR thing, I guess, for most people. A lot of similarities to English. It's a sister language for sure. Absolutely. Hey, welcome back, Amber.
I hate being old.
Took German class for
really
2 years. Nice. Get viewers that probably would return. Exactly, they probably wouldn't return. Yeah. And that's why I probably won't do it, but I have thought about how much fun it could be. Maybe when I need an alternate channel. One with an English name, and I only speak German. Can count to 1 in German. Hey, that's more than some people. Oh, Corn Dog, thank you so much for the other gift sub to Amber. Wir leiden unter Unterkältungsrisiko.
Freezing.
There we go. Aw, Pleasant Valley is actually Idyllic Valley in German. That's cute. What would my username be in German? It's exactly the same, it's just the spelling of... So, the way I have it written now is Waffle Mouse, just spelled in German. Because I loved Hogwarts Heroes as a kid. Last weekend before vacation! That's awesome! Oh, vacation is the best. I can't wait to go on vacation. Even though it's still gonna be a while. I'm already thinking about it all the time.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ew! Moldy peanut butter. Wait. I gotta see what they called, what the adjective was for this.
Man, this pack is getting
Interesting, instead of rusty tomato soup, this is literally tasteless tomato soup. Interesting. I like that choice. Much better than rusty, actually. I'd rather have tasteless tomato soup. Gipfelbrause. Leah is read in Spanish. Yeah, it means empty in German. Go from an unplanned nap and was so confused. Oh, unplanned naps are the best, even though they can be kind of confusing. I understand. Oh, Oh, you're taking an unplanned nap soon. Oh yeah, I also wonder what they have for Dusty. Whether they actually have Dusty or whether they've changed that too. That would be interesting. I wake up at 4 a.m. with my phone in my hand way too often. Oh, the other day I fell asleep on the couch and I woke up very confused in the middle of the night because nice ear wraps. I woke up very confused because I had like a weird dream about a horror movie that I had just seen an advertisement for before I fell asleep.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, this is so much fun to play in German. I'm really enjoying this. Baglins. Dusty is probably somewhat tasteless. It could be. Nap gamble where it can last from 20 minutes to 6 hours and you don't know in which country you are. Exactly. Sometimes you don't even know what century it is. You wake up and you're like, what time is it? Where am I?
I think I can use this.
Sweet, lots of good stuff. Okay, we could definitely consider using this for future chaos streams. I like that plan. Stimmt, das stimmt. So for those of you who don't speak German, Exempt just said that basically like,
come in handy.
well, what do you want from them if they wrote rusty and tasteless tomato soup? It would just be so long. I don't have time off work and I woke up like, oh no, I'm late. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Oh, that's the worst, when you're just like, oh, yeah, okay.
This'll come in handy.
I'm awake. Oh, okay, I can actually sleep in. This is fine. Okay, and
I'll take it.
interesting. Frontier shooting. Okay, it's cool to see the titles translated too. No sprechen English. Tried to play in Spanish last week. There were so many sexual innuendos I couldn't. So it got worse than the ones you saw during the than the chaos the other week. You stay up too late and suddenly it's already time for work. Oh, that has thankfully never happened to me, but that's because I fall asleep super easily.
This much gear.
I feel really bad. Sometimes we'll be watching something on TV and my husband will be like, you falling asleep? No. You're falling asleep, aren't you? No. 2 minutes later, I'm definitely asleep. Well, I'm gonna be wrapping up stream soon, so I'd save the language change points for next time. But then, yeah, we could do Dutch again. And you can hear me butcher the Dutch language every now and then when I'm like, oh, inspired by a word that I see. Notorious for waking up hours late from my 3 p.m. shift. Sure, sometimes I would be reading something on my phone and I would keep doing just one more chapter until it got to be 8 a.m. I've been there. Alright, I actually think I should probably... What can I do to save? We could sleep. I think we'll probably take a quick nap or something, or pass time. I guess we'll pass time, that probably makes the most sense.
This'll come in handy.
To be worse, the worst one was the one we saw in stream. It's very R-rated. Yeah, from the sounds of it, it was very bad. I do not speak any Spanish. I mean, Clearly I can speak enough to, or I can understand enough to answer your question, but no, I do not speak Spanish. Wait, what about the ketchup chips? Hold on. Oh yeah, ketchup chips. Yeah. Yep, that's yeah, that's just how they do it.
I think I can use this.
Okay. I'm gonna go save, but oh my god, we're so over encumbered. We are carrying a lot of stuff. This is why you don't carry everything with you. I'm gonna actually put on the clothes that we found so far, so that I don't forget it, if and when we ever play this run in the future. All right, when you did the quick spin in my menu and my mouse just went like all over the place. I was very confused. Like, what is going on here? Okay, and let's weigh this. Okay. The Stalker experience for sure. Okay, let's just chill for an hour. Warm up. And Speichervorgang. It is saved. Okay. Oh, I don't actually know. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I'll get out of here. There we go. Verlassen. Interesting. Why does it say select and back for this? Okay, and zurück. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here so I can go get something for dinner because it is now after 7. It's kind of late for dinner, actually. I gotta change my game back to English for the future. But I really, really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. And hey, I am amazed how much we actually managed to do with this controller. I mean, I figured out how to chain torches. We managed to kill a rabbit and a wolf. That's not too bad. I definitely exceeded my own expectations. I don't know what you guys were expecting, but I definitely exceeded my own expectations. Why do I always do it at the wrong moment? I don't know, Wendy. I guess you gotta just do it randomly. Yeah, it is pretty late, but I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, a great rest of the weekend, and a good start to the new week and the new month. It's almost August. And yeah, thank you all so much for the support, for the follows, the gift subs. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna try and find someone for us to raid. Send you guys off on a raid before I sign off. Let's see. Okay, I've got a couple of people. Let's see who's been on longer. Ooh, 9 hours. Okay. I don't know if he's going to be streaming much longer then. Let's go raid Trip then. He just started like 20 minutes ago. So he'll be on for a while, I'm sure. An actually talented TLD gamer, not only in general, but also specifically for the controller. And I have a whole new level of respect for all of you guys who play with controller because this was not easy for me. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of the day, and I hope to see you again soon. I found someone, raid Waffle Mouse. Well, maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll raid the infamous Waffle Mouse. All right, everyone. Have a good one. Stick around for the raid if you can, and bye for now.